Oh, right, sorry. I forgot I was censored? Satatukabara. Wait, why is chat going? Why is, like, chat backed up? Don't have to say hi. Now bye. Get back in the Iron Maiden. You're here. Hello, everyone.
Manager!
Hi, Fred. How are you? Hopefully better than when you left last night. I hope the hugs got you. Hello, everyone. Are we having good times? How was the last noodle? How was the last noodle you all consumed? I don't know how long ago that was, but I desire to know the noodle. And also, as is stupid tradition, we are now going to vote on what corner I go in. Because this is fun. Instant noodle is good. I said individual noodle. Hold on. What corner home? This is a new tradition where we decide every stream what corner I go in. Hold on. Hold on, I must set this all out. Chapter 3. Oh, right, Delta. When is that coming out? That is something that is need be. Also, anyone who cares about the points, I say care loosely, you're never gonna beat Thumb. Thumb has been off-stream grinding for literally the past 24 hours. Can you be seen? Yes, Zora, you are visible. Wait, is you? Well, I think you got passed up there. You are visible to my eyes. You are visible to my gaze. One sec. We must continue. It took 6. Hold on. Were you the one who suggested the poll here, or could just donate money? It doesn't work that way. I mean, I'm not gonna look. Far be it from me to say don't give me money, but I think it's a scam. I think it is a scam, if I'm not misinterpreting. Alright. You still refuse to turn it on? Furret, you're missing out on all the fun mockery. Alright. We have the corner poll. Vote for it. Last time it was top right upside down that one. So, you don't care. Well, it's gonna be a gigantic tie because everyone is gonna have, like, 75 XP is gonna be what you can tip top out of. So there is currently a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie for third for anyone who cares. All right, bot left is winning this time around. All right, we've had it. We seem to have had. Oh my, we seem to have had our fun with top right. Top left is getting no love. One of these days, I'm just gonna do top left. Or top left for fun. So sure it worked. Well, the thing is, bottom right was blocking some of the numbers when the eagle attacks were going off. That's why I started the vote of this anyway. Oh, so clearly you're the one in third? Yes, you are the only third. Congratulations. Your name has the number 9 in it. 9 is 3 times 3. You're third. Bottom left and bottom right. Oh, they very much are. Also, if you're wondering why I started in here instead of the home screen, it's because the instrumental of In Hell We Live Lament was getting copyright claimed. I didn't realize it on the first one because I thought it was just the full version that was getting copyright claimed, and it turned out to be that it was the instrumental in the beginning as well. Time for a start. Oh yeah, no, there was some stuff here. There was. If it comes down to it, I could redo the poll with just bottom left and bottom right fighting it out, or. Why do you keep saying right? Because right feels right.
Where's the option for Loon to bounce around the screen like Chibi?
On one hand, I'm tempted to make that an option. On the other hand, I'm debating if that would win. I'm debating if my audience is the type that would do that just because that's stupid. Are y'all the type to just vote for the stupid? Yeah, no, okay, yeah, yeah. Yep, yeah. You pay for It's like you insert coin to trigger random thing. I am the claw machine. Okay, well, we appear to be To this Luna Chibi. Well, Chibi technically already exists as the war criminal cloner that he is. So, answer your own question sometimes. That's what I was trying to debate. Okay, this is not moving. Therefore, we're gonna do a new poll. Wait. Oh, right dash in. I was like, where did that trigger? The dash in right in. All right, so we will now either do it with coin flip or with democracy. Where's my flipping coin? Democracy is a failure. Where is my flipping coin? Hold on. There's a bunch of severed coaxial cables due to all my internet fiasco. There's my flipping coin. Democracy is overrated. Yeah. Oh, it's just overrated, yes. Oh my god, it took me a second. I looked at my OBS sources and I just see Necrof and then it gets cut off. And my brain auto-completed that to necrophilia, and I was like, what was I planning on streaming? The answer is, it was necrophysis, not necrophilia. My brain just auto-completed it. Decide who attacks. Alright, heads bottom left, tails bottom right. Does anyone, if you have any objections, speak now or forever hold your peace. What did I say already? Heads is left and tails is right. I said that. Zora, stop screaming like God! That's a 1 in 16. Why is that already gone off? Send friend requests. Falls off the table equal. I catch it. It's not going on a table. This is the catch and slap mode. All right. No one is opposing my will. We are going bottom left. Okay. Now that we've sorted out the most important part of the stream, everyone can leave. There is nothing gonna beat this as far as entertainment goes. And also, yes, if anyone wishes to add me, feel free. There's been more off-stream friend requests. Whoever you are. I thought accept was on the left end. I almost automatically clicked that. But one of these days, I'll actually make myself some level of a profile thing here. So, you know, also, ow, I slapped my hand hard with that coin. I always underestimate my own strength and then I cause myself pain. But... Right, we left that off in the middle of the dungeon. Sorry, I was trying to remember where it was. We left off in middle of dungeon. Why not now? Why not now what? Wait, why not now what? What did I mistake? So you will notice I have this, and I also have some, whatever the hell. I'm presuming this means I have a 10. So yeah. So we got some gambling to do first. Why not do it now, make a profile? Because my brain doesn't want to right now. My brain doesn't want to at the moment. So the question.
That means you are a free 10 with random 3-star.
Thank you for. The question is, do we do this one first or do we do one of these polls first? Look, we want to make this as interactive as possible. Which one do we do first? This is Dora the Explorer. All right, kids, do we do the assured 3-star extraction or the Adept Faust first? Which one do we do first? I already have a couple of 3s. So this, you know what? Screw it, we're getting good and early on these. Assured 3. Well, that seems to be the only one going here. All right. Confirm. Get the Gamba. All right, everyone. Get ready for the dopamine hit of Gamba. Gamba. Oh, that's a lot. Now watch it be a dupe.
당신이야? 나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
Rodion, one who I didn't have anything for.
현장 자료들을 볼 때 이번 사건에 대한 결론은
so bad. Oh, good to know it's bad. Okay, good. I'm so glad I don't need to wonder. Everyone will just be like, yes, bad.
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적 있나?
I was gonna say, don't I already have?
난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
Or that, well, okay. I don't trust the... Haven't I pulled this one 3 times already? I think this is the 3rd time I've pulled this one. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the 3rd time. I have pulled 4 3 stars, and 3 of them have been her in this exact one. Apparently, I'm supposed to be. Apparently, I'm just supposed to do the charge stuff. Ugh. Also, random thing I'm saying now. There's a little bit of a storm nearby. If randomly stream cut out, storm got too close, and knock the pain. I must love hags. What can I say? Okay, maybe not hags, but a little bit older is quite attractive. Well, maybe.
Correction, you have pulled 4 3 stars, 3 times this Outis, and 1 times a good sinking Gregor.
She's like 60. She looks good for 60, therefore I'll make an exception. Ugh. It's actually interesting. She looks younger than Iori did, despite being older than Iori. Iori, I guess, had a bit more of a... Iori is an anomaly. It means storm takeout. If the stream stops without the standard outro, without the outro playing, that means we've had storm hit. Either that, or it means my internet is being my internet, and I need to kick my internet in the testicles. Now then, can I get a 4th? Can I get a 4th? What are the dupe stuff for? Anyway, screw it. We got a bunch, something of this for like a something compensation. Let's go. All right. RN Jesus, praise be he who once granted me the power of 9 horns of the apocalypse. Return your power to me now, all these years later, and bless me with what you may. Wait, is that 2 eagles, or is that just the regular? 2 ego? Oh, hell yes, okay. You know what? Suddenly, I'm not over... You know what? My odds...
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
Oh, what the? Oh, I don't know if this is good, but I saw this and looks cool. Why am I like this? Because, look, the game gives me 3 of the same 3 star. Can I just ask, my Limbus account is an anomaly in the sense that, again, I've already pulled 3 of the same 3 star. I have pulled more duplicate 3 stars than I have non-duplicate 3 stars. And I got a double ego pull already.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Oh! Okay then. Without indiscriminate or it's self-healing. I misread self-healing as self-hanging, and I was like, why is that useful? On the corrosion. Oh, interesting. Well.
이쪽에
Oh,
아직
right.
먼지가 남아 있네요.
And made.
기관지가 안 좋으신 분이니
How many
좀 더 철저히 그냥 제가 하죠.
I know there's several. Okay, there's several of her. How many of her do I have at this point? Ah. Well then. Mid is she actually good? Okay, hold on. I need to... Who was that all for? You put this on back. What is this even? That. Okay, back. Wait, Ray's pretty good. Just not. Just. Okay, that was the weirdest siren I've ever heard.
Also, the dupe stuff, to answer your earlier question, is in the bottom right to dispense stuff for guaranteed things.
In the bottom right. Well, it's not in the bottom right as of now. So you're on that one already. You. Nope, wrong. I didn't mean to hold. You. Which one better? Wait a minute. Also, Zora, hopefully you're feeling better. Furret, Zora, hug each other. You two need feel better. Have a very wait, dispenser tab. Okay, sometime later. Middle. Wait, middle. This one. Wait, what? Wait. Seven a little better. Gotcha. You know what? We'll just do that. Wait. Well, I will just take word on that one, and you into there. Red eyes, coolio. What does red eyes require? Alright, we're good. I think we're all good for now. Was there any... Oh, right, yeah. Stop click holding. What you're seeing... Now, everyone said this was terrible. Is it better or worse than defaults? I'm literally just taking is this better or yes or no advice right now. Is this better than default? Yes, no. But wow, I love seeing... Ice... The big take... Look, I kind of have to go off of... I have to go off of other people's opinions here, because I got no idea. Great. For free. I mean, it's not like I'm using them. Okay. We'll just keep that as per. Is maid anything? Do we enjoy maids here? Versus any of the other options. I already got told this is terrible, despite the... Yeah, maid is good, maid is good. Okay, so we're going maid. And better... There were bad reactions to this one. Better or worse than default? For a 2-star, okay. Oh, probably on the same level. Okay. 7 health? Was that supposed to be 7 associate? They're an equal level. Well, I don't know what I'm doing as far as anything team comp related goes so far. I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants and taking and you know, doing a lovely amount. 7 health as it. Oh, 7 heat. Oh, 7 heat. Wait. Oh no, I did just insert. Man, this is like. Did I ever tell? Okay, this is a thing. Up until for a large portion of my life, I thought the candy bar Heath bar was health bar, and I was like, man, how is chocolate so healthy? And then I realized I was an idiot. Either way, put you on there, and I think, was there anything else I could do? Also, where was the... What the... Sorry, where was the... Whatchamacallit? The stuff for all the dupes I've been getting. Where does that go again? Did I put all the eagles on? I believe I did. Hold on, I'll double check. Where is all the... That's drive, not anything else. Shard? Wait, shards. Where is shards? Hold on, so that would have been... Stop holding! I, for some reason, keep holding, because that... Yeah, you're on. And you are on. Window Centers, Drive, Theater, Extract, Dispense. Where is shards? Where is shards?
In Dispense, you can click on IDs and egos and buy them for shards that you get for dupes.
I'm gonna not mess with this because I have no idea what I would be doing anyway. Is this a friend thing? Hold on, wait, what? Nope. Stop touching things I don't want to touch. Oh. I'll touch this at some point later. 150. Gotcha. Now we'll touch that at some later point, however. There is more of this to do. Which one? Count the one. You resume. We still were somewhere in the middle of the... What was the last thing we did? Man,
In
only...
the treasure box on the top right in the window tab, you can also open shard creates if you have any...
Open shard creates? Did you mean shard crates? Alright, so this... Yeah, going into the dungeon just reset the team. Ugh. Because of this. Almost done. Ugh. Good. Wait, the dungeon, Canto 1, or both? Unsure. What do you mean by that exactly? But I would like to open the creations. By the way, wait, that is... This is one I... Wait. Okay, this was done. I'm trying to remember what done. Am I a generalist? I will... At some point, I will take advice more. Such a big... If anything, I'm the opposite. Other people inflate the ego that I do not have. Although it is just hilarious that in one way my luck is so garbage to get 3 of the same 3 stars beforehand, and then to immediately get a double ego pull in the same. The coin really do flip both ways here. Hello, Miniature Dan, the tiny one, the one who can probably be squeezed between 2 pinchy fingers. Enter canteen. Is this? Oh right, yeah, right. Everyone died of the gas. Right, I forgot about that. That's where we were. Everyone dead. Oi. I forgot about that. Hold on. Must consume water before I commit ticking. Ugh. Oi. Where you can pull them again, or you can't pull them. I know that. Yeah, it goes very is the non. It no recycle or it no brain. We're going. We already have. Hold on. Sorry, we're off tangent. Haven't we already joked that? Isn't it this? Haven't we already made joke that this is borderline distorted? So you know. Wait, have I ever? Oh, I did fix the hair on this one at some point. Yay. Yeah, this is at some... we got some idea here. And then I guess at some point, if I go full-on distortion, that's the crystalline abomination. If you don't know what the crystalline abomination is, I'm going to leave you in the dark on that one, because that's a funny thing you'll see at some other point eventually, maybe. There we go. Oh, and I'm back here, which means I need to put the suit back on. Is distorted. Yeah, the abomination is full-on bye-bye. Actually, I think it'd be better to view that as manifest versus distort. Those abnormalities? This is the first line of dialogue I am reading in this stream, and I'm already flipping it that bad. This is an amazing sign. Are those abnormalities responsible for killing the employees? I doubt that. If my guess is right.
선방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
It's not even anything to do with her, but just the fact I've pulled 3 of her warp core stuff. Oh, I guess I'm covering the name down here. Everyone here... Okay, a lot of people will know that... I might at some point make it so that I'm only available to be in the top... Actually, the top right is probably the best way to go, because bottom left just covers names. So anyone who doesn't know the game won't know names. There is... And bottom right covers the ego damages. I honestly think top right is the best corner to do this in. And that is an unironic statement of I would... Me going up here under chat is probably the best corner for this game. Keep your eyes ahead, manager. There's another one of them. Oh, great. Wait, half a counter to 2 before the... But only... I feel like that is optimistic of me getting through half of Kanto 2. Spinning DVD. That is going to... It's doable, but that's more complex. The spinning part is going to be more complex to do than I think. A humanoid being a humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니?
Hi. Are you here too? draw your lot.
사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를
Under one
고르는
last
거야.
stream, you under the reason last stream entitled "What's the Slowest Manager?" To a point, I am actually actively trying to make that the case by faffing about. Gather all your IDs and give them to me. We'll find the winner. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it. Where's Mazorik? I presume in dungeons there's gonna be more abnormality bosses, and given we were almost to the end of this. Turtle that was given impaled twice when it. What? Oh, okay.
알렉스.
Alex.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은
Well,
뭐야?
no, doesn't she? No. What's that babble about winners?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
My brain read. My brain combined 4 and K, so I was like, man, what's Fork Corp? Didn't realize the city had a corporation dedicated to forks. Storm is hitting your Wi-Fi? Oh, well. It's not hitting my Wi-Fi, thank God. Some abnormalities demanded regular offerings as part of their managerial guidelines. Ah, yes, certain ones. A, that giant crying baby, and B, we all know what I just said.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼.
You shouldn't go that way.
그것들이
They will find you. A force from fork is really high quality. Made out of probably not human bones. No! Obviously, they would refine other humanoid material. Like, pure human... Actually, what? Look, everyone make use of your brain to try and make the best human fork.
그리고 결국 인생 공양에
And the offering happened, didn't it?
네가 뽑을
It's your
자리야.
turn to draw. Offering. I'm right there with you, Dante. Demand fingers. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. I only remembered the ones that required full sacrifices, because that whatever the stupid baby was. God, I hate babies and Jesus. Apparently, that is just the theming of this channel: is hate babies and Jesus. Random. Yeah, 4 out of sea creatures.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
What happens if no human sacrifice is made?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
We never found out. We followed every procedure without fail. I'm getting some flashbacks to... Again, I know this is a branch facility. I'm getting flashbacks to when the procedure may not have been followed properly, and it led to excessive catastrophe.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
I guess it escaped and started killing people left and right.
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면
he's still talking.
까고 다니나 보지?
How dare people have staggered talking that make me think they're done? Abnormality must have been one spineless bugger. Does it thwack victims in the back of the head?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
What do you mean?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만.
Did you all get jabbed in the eyes or what? Those wounds were clearly left by humans. You can tell they were beating the shite out of each other.
저 등신들은 지들끼리
Stuff feels
치고받다가
way more
뒤진 거야.
Australian. You'll hurt people instead of abnormalities for once? Yeah, no, to be fair, my main hatred is for the... White Knight will forever be my top hatred. Clearly he's gonna stab you. No, I'm saying I keep going more Australian because for some reason, my brain, every single time I try and do British, it goes Australian. That is a problem with me.
왜 그런 건데요?
Every other accent has a tinge of Russian. British goes Australian. But for what reason?
뻔하지.
It's clear as day.
지부가 무너지고 한동안은
prison call
어떻게든
it-
살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야.
They are similar, but there are differences, and my brain, for some reason, I don't know, I guess Australian was just more ingrained within the brain. Probably figured they could survive a while, even after the branch was buried.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
Keep offering folks from time to time. Rest might get rescued one day.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Guess they kept getting. Jib. Words are hard in my brain. Hello, God. Now, that's kind of how I have to reset my voice a little bit. Guess they kept the lots going for a few months. It was the safest way they had to keep the thing in check.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
Oh. You can't even mad a deep man voice, right? A deep Rom, no. You think the one picked as the fall guy would gladly accept his fate?
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
Lovely. I don't know why my instinct was to say lovely this. Boys, they might rather strangle the bloke next to me.
그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까.
Better than me, ain't that right?
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
And the rest is history, I bet.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 속상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
Funny thing, I swear YouTube at some point recommended me the Holy Grail just out of nowhere. It's like, oh yeah, free movie. Didn't watch it because I forget what else I was doing. But it's just one of those, maybe at some point I'll remember. And the last survivor put on the stone mask belonging to the statue heads,
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
believing that it'll save her from being sacrificed.
그럴 리가 없어요.
That can't be.
알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
Alex wouldn't kill others just so she could live.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
You know what? How do you know that? You can't even be sure that's actually Alex or not.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까?
Let me give you a tip. I also just realized, sorry, this is just a fun detail. A survivor question mark. A survivor question. Gotta love that one. Also, welcome back, Zora, to anyone who can see you. Otherwise, you are the Phantom.
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
That's a lovably reassuring laugh. You'll be much better off going on your own foot before they come to take you.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧
Let's
숨을
be on
거둘
our way.
거다.
This person will perish before long. While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
Also funny about biggest. God, okay, not biggest dickus, but big. This is a random thing from many years ago of just randomly going through the store's tech lane, and apparently some kids thought it would be a funny idea to change the wallpaper of one of the display laptops to Big Chungus. There is nothing else to this story. I just saw that and said, huh. Someone thought this was funny and worth the time that they're spending alive. Okay, moving on. I hope it was worth it, random people. Probably went to their second brain. Look, a second brain is a good snack for later, okay? If you don't... Most people function with less than one. Why need two? So that second one is just food. It wasn't your fault. You know it's not, right?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Leave me behind, Yuri. Please leave me. Many dots. Time to go. Yes, it is indeed time to go. Do we get to fight now? In male school restroom. You know, not gonna lie, haven't seen the inside of one of those in a long time, and my school time is very much blacked out. Also, what doesn't mean what I think it means? Oh, wait a minute. Did I just say... Sorry, and with this music going, my brain was gonna say, did I just suggest that the head of a penis was a snack? Students are blowing up laptops? Jesus Christ. Yes, I did. Well, to some people, I guess that is a snack. I'm not technically wrong, but also that's not... Usually you would say second head, not second brain. Although, thinking with your dick is definitely something that people have said and... The rummaging through corpses looking for something relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. Quit digging. Look, I love shovels. I love holes. Anyways, moving on. But that's not me, okay? That is not me. I am not one to just say moving on. Unless we get to a point where I really have nothing else to say, in which case, moving on. But this is a case where the shovel demands I use it. You see a dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Trust on the Eastern Front. Look, we gotta be well fortified. Oh. Offer this person all allies lose SP and gain an ego gift. Begin combat encounter. Win to gain stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner many dots. I love holes. Look, I dug a deep one. Look, my youth may be mostly blocked out, but one thing I remember was just digging one for fun, and then getting upset when it got filled in without my consent. We're just gonna... Win to gain a oh.
Manager, you know me, and now ego gifts are back. Ego gifts, ego gifts, ego gifts. Oh, wait, nine.
Oh, why did the exclamation... For it, your Germanness is infecting the voice I'm giving you. That sounded somewhat German exclamation points. Combat... We're not offering the person. For it, you'll eat later. Combat encounter. Win the next battle to gain a bloodied mask of devotee. Okay, commence battle? I'm genuinely trying to remember who was on the team before?
Stronger ego gift, of course.
For your dawn is showing. Your dawn is showing is a hell of a statement. Also, I am trying to remember who the hell was... You... Was it? I am trying to remember. Wouldn't it? You. I think we were just going with the ones who I have stuff for. Yeah. Gregor. Yes, Gregor. Oh, wait, Gregor? Wait, Gregor. I'm trying to remember. Yeah. I don't know all this. Ishmael. Faust. Rioche. I don't remember all the names yet off the top of my head. Gregor, Otis, Ishmael, Faust. Okay, nope, now that is all, yep, that is all good. I think the order might be different, but I don't know enough about the mechanics to determine all that at this point.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
So we're going on this. Okay. And this is one of the, yeah, this is one of these types. This is abnormality. What the hell are you? Alright. I don't really probably need to think too much at this point. Oh god, the dragging! Yeah, screw it, just do a bunch of purple. I'm not paying much attention as far as speed. Yeah, you're not actually able to clash under there. That's into you. You're going into him. You're going to him. You can... What's your speed? Oh, your speed is 3. Yeah, screw it. You're just getting overwhelmingly beat down. That, go.
두드려 패고 터뜨려주지.
Oh, you're just... That thing is just a bloody pulp already. Okay. Oh, these things are very...
악의 무력화.
Doomsday Clay Doll. Interesting. No, we'll get... I don't believe I need anything loaned at this point, so... Oh, God, the... Sorry, I did... The camera waggle caught me off guard there for a sec. Screw it, we're just... There we go, just... I don't... Oh, well... Well, this thing is about to be evaporated here.
승객 보건 준비.
Throughout the shotgun. All allies gain 5 offensive level and 5 defensive level. Yay, I have mask. Cafeteria, cool. Oh, wait. Hold on. Isn't this where I can... Hold on. No. Throw offense equal 1 clash power. Gotcha. I don't know how important levels are at this point, but I was gonna say, is it... Would it be worth it to switch even if level... Like, you know, this being level 7, would it be worth it to switch these around... I, at the very least, can put the ego on. Okay, that's something I can do at the very least. On like a little 1 offense and 1 defense level, so that's 2. Okay. At the very least, who... You. Not support. I don't need that already. That. Okay, this... Where it don't matter at this point. Don't use it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep with the... Say do what? The do... Level the I can do leveling elsewhere. Wait, levels don't even... There hasn't even been any level up in here unless level up is only at the end of the entire dungeon. Change out? Hold on. We're putting it to vote! Just do the boss? Shush, we'll do this at a poll. Hold on. Or stay... Question mark. That's how we go. Swap. Stay. Okay. There we go. Swap or stay. Swap meaning swap to the new stuff I got. Stay meaning stay where we are. And then we just kind of roll with that. This is going to be a quick one. Once it is to that, give you one. All right, look, we get it. The made good. Same. Gotcha. You're here for one reason, and what is the one reason? To meme? You know what? Very fair. Level up AD, right? At this point, it's not really worth it to do the... I mean, I don't think... I don't know if it's worth it to do the leveling. Also, once poll says 1 minute is when I am closing it, so that is just so that we have thing. Huh. And despite how slow and meandery everything here is... Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I wasn't prepared for any of these games when I walked into them. That didn't stop me. Take over for Dan. Ah, we have a Dan presentative. All right. Poll ends. Just because I can doesn't mean I will. All right. So this one... What were the other ones? This one was a swap, right? Me brain already no member. Therefore... That one was a swap. What else was there? You have nothing. You have nothing. You are Don Quixote. That was just done. You are nothing. You are nothing. You were swap. You are made. You support. You say that like I have any idea which of these classes is support. You stay because this one was argued to be worse than default. This is also argued to be worse than default. I've gotten 3 of you, so please kindly f*** off for the near future so I can get anything else. Like on the... Oh, this support. No, we're not... No. We're not doing that at this point yet. You get to be mopey. Alright. We're doing this one. Support is in friends. Nah. But it'd be funny. But it would potentially... Either way, level 6, active stuff you go. Actually, yeah, go. Keep you and you? Keep the same team, may as well. Unless... Hold on, wait. Do we sub anyone out for Heath? Yes, yay, nay? Surprise, Den doesn't pay you. Ah, so the similar relationship that I have to Furret. Nah. Why is that just immediately nah? What's that song? Nah. Look, can we just get a wall of nah? No. Everyone stop having English. I want a wall of nah in the chat. I want a thumb. You nab. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. We keep doing this. You change. Nah. What the hell is that song? Sorry, my brain went off. Yep. Oh, interesting. Nah. Goodbye. Yep. Okay. So I don't even know any song of any bit song beyond battle. Time to fight whatever the hell this is? I actually have no idea. Ah, it's the Mayan calendar. That's what we're fighting. The Doomsday calendar. Isn't this... I need to look up the Mayan calendar to see if I'm getting that right. Yep, that is the Mayan calendar. God damn it. That is the... Oh, that's funny. Alright, yeah. The summary skill passives... Well... the mechanic for this fight... Nah. We can go to nah. Also, okay, a bunch of this stuff... Oh god, I am juiced in the purple. I'm just going off the logic of same color equal good time. Get blue. Screw it, go. Each one of the colors. I will eventually... You probably won't even learn them eventually. Wait, could I have attacked the thing? Okay. Was not expecting the maid to be the throwing. Also, yes. Can I target this thing? Good, a sinner has... Okay, we took out one. I should probably... Hold on, what are you... Does not die 0 HP, instead remains on the stage as an immobile, untargetable unit suppressed when the Doomsday calendar is suppressed. Okay. One skill has... Skill 2 to the game, a skill 3, skill 2 better than skill 1's. Gotcha. I will pocket that information for use at a later date. What later? Can I? Okay, we can't target you. Well, I guess we gotta beat the ever-loving hell out of this thing for now. Hold on. Just don't mind me. Just we're smacking this thing. Go, smack. All right. The abnormality looks upset. It seems it wants something, but what should we give? Okay. So now, next one, the special event is it's attacking. It is attacking. God damn it. And that means something must be a one-sided attack. 9, 4, that attack is 219, 3, 13, 2, 6. Oh, this is easily the... Oy. If you're about to try and tell me something, commit silence. I simply want to die. The game does not tell you. You tell me afterwards so I can potentially be mad at the game not telling me. That's what we're doing here. Who's manhandling who? I don't have a clay thing in my hand. But I will figure it out at some point. Hold on. How are these? Okay, do I have any more information on this thing? No. Slam, attack with passives. Conditions unmet. Yep, no, we're still doing this. Okay. Thou shalt pay the price of silence. Wait. I pressed space to see if it would pause and shatter again. I wanted nostalgia. You may tell me potentially after this. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Five charge. A part of me just wants to do this for the fun. Just for the hell of it. Wait, this... That's probably not the one to clash that into. Hold on. Yeah, screw it. That one. 24... So, also, 24 to 30. Hell yes. Okay. That was really good. Oh, what? That is way bigger than it does in library. Sorry, my brain was still potentially on, like, library paralysis brain. I do that for the U. 219, that. These are really wide ranges. Oh, you're the one I'm... That's great. You. You, and I think this is the one I'm letting through? Yeah. Alright, go. Alright, we'll see how this do. Look more than... Yeah. Oh, okay. Unfortunate coin loss. Okay. Okay, stop. Stop!
Like library, though, you lose one paralyze every time a coin is flipped.
Oh, every time coin is flipped. Gotcha. Alright, what's this looking like? Well then! Only 33 for all that, but a lot of status. There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh patch of blood might be able to appease it. She became a furry? Well, at least she found herself. Wait, wouldn't that be a Okay, question for the furries. Is feathery... Because I know scaly is a separate classification. Is feathery also? Oh, I have to... Technically? Okay, thank you. Well... Sadly, one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. That... Who would appease the abnormality? Who? Subgenre, if you will. Gotcha. Is scaly also subgenre? How in the hell is this be... I feel every so often I just have a furry class in the chat and be like, alright, furries, teach me. Okay, who is... Scaly, yeah, scaly is kind of the... Okay, scaly and feathery, gotcha. Also... Oh, wait. I'm noticing bottom left has its own set of problems. Alright, start screaming who you want me to... yell at me who you want me to murder. Who is the sacrifice? Top left is technically the best... Why sacrifice? Okay. Okay, we have one vote Faust. Okay, I'm vetoing... I am vetoing Otis just because of the warp stuff being actually good. Ish? Okay. So we got two Faust, and it. Look, I know I am vetoing her as okay, Thumb, you don't even know how to spell her name, therefore you're the veto. Look, did not say I would veto. Do I have to say what I'll do? I just do it. I'm the streamer. I do whatever the hell I want. I am specifically... Wait, what? But she is completely safe, and so far the only one who's gotten more votes has been Faust. Why is it the two with the most HP values are the ones that are being targeted here? Okay, we got one for Gregor. I really should have... So let me just see... Okay, so we have one... Notepad, help me! Not the depressed man. Look. There are several jokes here that I don't want to make. Okay, we got... we got two for the... Because Faust is clerk. Faust being clerk. Faust. Screw. I think Faust is being the most. This task will be relatively easy. It's accepting your fate. So, double checking here. 1 Faust, 2 Faust, 1-ish, vetoed. Complaints about the veto. Gregor. All right, Faust is. I apologize. But I did not commence. Goodbye. Wow. Frushnov, satiated the abnormality, calmed down for a moment. Faust. Oh, I thought she was dead. All of Doomsday Calendar's parts gain 3 attack power down.
준비되었다면 쉽죠.
Well. Not gonna lie, if I knew it, I thought it was death, okay? My brain thought, oh, you messed this up, you must kill one of them. This is a Project Moon game. That is absolutely something that would happen. Cite Lobotomy Corporation. Continue. Also note, that means stop giving myself audio seizures. Gregor, no, yes, because they are literally my only 2 3-stars I have managed to pull. Actually, yeah. I need to read what stuff does. I didn't actually know you could get charged. Wait. Intensity and amount, right? Is that how that works? My brain. I forget. Why do you have charge? I actually...
She got charged from her ego.
Oh, okay, thank you. What the... Apparently the storm has passed, and now we have weird colors in the sky. So yeah, you that, bind and bind, so we smash, stagger. Oh, this is really good. Okay, hold on. What does she have? What is your... Yeah, we'll just keep doing the charge stuff. On you, set 4+ charge. Damn it, we have 3. On hit, gain charge. Okay.
Charge almost exclusively uses count and not potency. Left is potency, right is count.
Did Furret spell potency right? And did the text-to-speech just say potency? For no good reason? Dominating. Also, I no longer feel remorse for killing these things if I realize it's just... Yeah, screw it, go. Shatter it. Gain your charge. And yeah, we can just... Potency. The text-to-speech has so many strokes. Did I mess up another? I guess I did accidentally. One of them being rain... Wait. Reindeer glue. That is an interesting... Also, hold on. 256. Okay. Do you have any... My brain went to Library of Ruina mode. I legitimately almost tried to click here by muscle memory to try and click roll dice. Oh my god. I guess my brain, whenever I go in Scatterbrain, will eventually just return to default home. We will find home eventually. Hold on, wait. Screw it, I just want to use this. I just want to use this for the fun. Good, very good nuke. I should probably have her attack. Hold on. Yeah, should probably... Yeah, you have 6 charge, right? You have 5, because you lost the 1. But Yeah. Let's clash power. Screw it. Smash that with uncontestion. Or no contestation. I tried to click over here again. God, my brain for some reason, I don't know why, Library of Ruina is just back into my brain. That's good, just do that. Go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
And slash. Okay. Okay then. And just keep attacking. Good. And what the hell does this even?
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Oh, okay. String the thing up, I guess. Oh, and bind it. Cool.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
The strongest debuff. Oh, fun. Yay. What? Burning clay doll. Interesting. Wait. Or Scaly and fly their dragon. Wait. Sorry. So I just read that one. There was a right. So I didn't even notice that. Do you classify wyverns and shit as what they are, or if they are scaly and fly, they're a dragon? I don't know the differences, but I know they're a different thing. One of the dolls. Hold on. Wait, don't I have extra on you? No, I don't. You're just the one. You're just the one who has the special arm. That's how that is. Oh, I'm no. Hold on. Base power. Blah, blah, blah. Huh. You just entered your Limbus arc. Well. Same. I didn't. I tried to have some fire. But yeah, but Zora, if you require sleep, you may sleep. Although look, try and listen to the music and be hype, I guess. If you wish energy upon yourself. Sorry, I'm just paying attention. Okay, you're a weakling. You don't need anything. Huh. Or full of 2 wait, Wi-Fi wyvern? Oh, Whiff's wyvern. I was like, what is a Wi-Fi wyvern? You have 7. 1025, that. 428. That is so varied. Don't have any red. I can do this again. Still 0 chance to corrode. Yeah, screw it. We'll just go with this. I'll just flash that into... Oh! Wait, which one was... Oh, what the hell? No, never mind. Hold on. I thought this... Okay, my brain sees that and saw other stuff. Yep. You know, screw it. We're still smacking the hell out of you. We're still smacking the hell out of you. Become whiffs? Wait, what? Oh, limbs. Look, do not question the laws of the universe. What the hell are you trying to do? Oh, you're defensive. Just clash where you want to clash. You, and... Don't know for the main one, I'll just do this. Screw it, throw you into there, roll it. Oh, look, you are of Dan, therefore you can Dan. Damn it. Alright, one of them is dead, which was the request, and okay, yep, time to string this one up. The string up looks a little weird on abnormalities for some reason. Oh, only 22, unfortunately. Oh, this is... Right, I forgot you... And then we just leave that untouched for now. The heart of the abnormality is wearing everyone down. We'll have to make it an offering to calm its wrath. Okay, this time... I'm going to make not the mistake I made before. What the hell are you? Smash you into that. You into that. You into that. Wait, nope. I almost literally made the same mistake. Who's... I almost made the very literal same mistake. Okay, and now you have no one going to you. Yes, great. You're just gonna take the hit because I need you alive. Huh. How does one get XP? By chatting, and I think there is a limit per time frame. Yeah, screw it, just shove everything else into you. Leave you untouched because I can try and sacrifice you, I think. Is that how that works? And yes, commit fisting on the Mayan calendar. Because, yes, that is what we're doing here. And you die, and you die. And yep, keep attacking the thing. Or that you find interesting. The higher the sort of the more it relate. Oh, that's fun. Chat XP. Yeah, I'm presuming we mean the community tab. Which, if you're wondering, no one is going to beat Thumb because Thumb was grinding EXP before the stream was live. Because yeah, you know what? I find it hilarious. Just it's a fun little thing. Oh, fun. Look, yes, Zora, why are you screaming at me? Why am I being screamed? To weaken the flame, you need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Oh, we can now offer Clay Doll. I will never not just... I read this and it's... Your message... Wait, what? Your message... So... I mean, maybe... I don't... I have, like... How long is that video? If you are fine looping a 2-minute clip of me doing the jokey ASMR, then maybe that would help you sleep. Or if you find the other joke ASMR bits. I've done multiple jokey ASMR bits over the course of streams. Isn't there a quiet time stream where I just calmly talk in the void? Alright, Clay Doll time. Time to offer a Pokemon. You gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Oh, Doomsday Calendar. Oh, this one was a bomb. Frenzy of Doomsday Calendar expired. Oh. You sense a dangerous glow. Unclashable targets ally. Do I just give it everything I got and try and kill the thing? Is that what this is? Because that seems what this is. It was like, oh, fun. No, I mean, it was a joke bit I did on stream. Well. Wait, did that say chance to corrupt? 0. Nope, 0. Well, everything just pummel the piss out of you. Wait, is this the... Oh, screw it, go. Well, please end Doomsday. How fitting, it was my 2 3-stars that did it. How does Dante get nutrients? How does... Yep.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
Magical clock tomfoolery. Woolulululu.
This floor's crawling with maggots.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want anything like that ever again. Wait, random question. Why do we start with an 8? Why do we start with a WoW and then downgrade to an HE as the boss fights go up? Dude, look, Zora, I have the plan for that to do that at some point. It's gonna be completely off the cuff, but hey, it'll be something at some point. Also remind me, I do mean to email you at some point. Oh, that puts a nutrient canister into Dante's. It's like there's a special gear that Virgilius was just like.
All right, Dante. This is your nutrient system.
That is just a random choice. So, okay, fair enough. Wait, email you. I thought you said you wanted that for communication stuff, unless that was someone else talking to me. Ugh.
Because this facility has the Kulipoth deter thingy of LobCorp turned up to max at the place the Ebony Queen was standing, so she was debuffed to oblivion.
Okay, for it, you gave good answer. Dante is powered by batteries. Where okay, you know what? We shove him in the back of his head, I guess.
그거 그 얘기 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Sure, Greg. Would be glad to hear that. Aren't you, Buggy Buddy?
Buggy buddy. Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
Don't you all hear something?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
We've been hearing a constant growl. Rodia, are you really that hungry at a time like this?
To Queen 11, hey, hold on. Energy level person doesn't equal difficulty. You know what? Fair enough. But I thought that was specifically meant to be like danger level was the whole thing. Misinterpretation on my part.
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
Honestly, must consume water. Ugh. But yeah, Zora, I thought you specifically said that for a thing of I don't know. Look, I have been tired lately, so I may have been misinterpreting stuff people talk to me with, but also, I need to go press the make things colder button real quick. Hold on. It is very warm right now. Oh god. Hi. I can't read chat. No one commit war crimes without me knowing. If I'm aware and I approve of them, feel free. Alright, I'm back. No one committed any war crimes without my consent, did you? Have I sleep? Look, there's a reason you'll notice I don't have any streams scheduled for a bit here. It's because A, I want to work on off-stream stuff. If you get allowed, I forgot. Look, sleep deprivation. Wait, actually, oh, that's interesting, Zora. Your messages actually don't go up on screen. That's, oh. Your name is a blight.
Okay, I will settle this.
Wait, who's settling? Who's? Energy production. Usually, yes, but
This is from the LobCorp tutorial handbook.
tutorials. Yes, you are. Oh, you copy pasted that
In
one.
abnormalities, the risk level determine how dangerous they are, from being nearly harmless and beneficial to an immense threat to the facility and employees. The risk levels can also
Sand. Oh, you didn't speak that last line. The risk levels can also sand.
Hey, you're supposed to let that kind of stuff slide. Please, girl.
아니, 그거 말고 마치
Just to show how dangerous abnormals are to the city. God, just... Look, we all have our moments. No one is truly stupid because everyone has their own specialties of stuff. What are mine? I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't like judging myself. What are yours? Look, I don't know you well enough. Ugh. You was thinking SCP? I don't know anything about SCP, okay? So that would also be a blind spot for me. No. Not that. It's like... The first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion. The danger levels are tied to... I feel like
거긴 환상체 격리실.
I feel like we need a Venn diagram to show how much each of these things... So we have danger level, enkephalin production, and all that. Like, we need a Venn diagram to see how much all these things overlap. Ow, I stabbed myself with my own claw. Ow, I was moving my hands around and claw tip fingers fun.
Wait, that's a containment unit.
Would you go pass out? Fair sleep, Zora, to anyone who can see the ghost. I get Zora the ghost in this chat.
마치
It's like,
그때처럼.
is that time? No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Gregor!
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
Anything at this point? Oh, let's also be on. All Aleph sort, like all of the same category are far from created equal as far as danger goes, because there's no way something like White Knight, and whatchamacallit, and Censored. I don't. Wait, what do you mean by calling it that over there on Twitter? Oh, like. I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out at a distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은
Isn't it clear enough? This is
전장, 한복판.
a battlefield. The heart of it.
이건 꿈? 악몽?
Warcorn L Corp? That is a good question. Someone answer.
왜 또다시?
Sorry. I know you said that earlier when I made the Dora reference. Of course, I will admit. Ferret, I love. Ferret shows up on Twitch just to threaten people. How fun you are, Ferret. A smoke. Oh, is this the smoke war? Gotcha.
Am I dreaming? Or in this nightmare? Why here again?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
So why the hell are we in a bloody battlefield? Is that a trap or something?
아니요.
No,
길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
we're on the right track.
멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
The essence of the technology we're looking for is not far from here.
황금가지요?
You mean the golden bow?
네,
Correct.
다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
You recognize when this was?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Anyone with functioning eyes should know at a glance. I actually don't. Well, to be fair, unless these are your eyes, I don't think you classify as having eyes. That is you know what? That is an interesting one. Always tall buildings, red in between when release your smoke or stuff and anything. Gotcha. I still, you know what? I actually, as much as I would like to see the pit that would have scarred Roland and who was the old guy? Was that Salvador, or am I misremembering who Salvador was? I forget the names of a lot of the characters going around. Probably the better decision to not show it because it leaves the imagination to run wild as to what the hell was in the pit. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는
Thank you
눈이
for staying
없으시고
overtime. You're not getting paid, but at the same time, it's appreciated. It's obvious that you wouldn't recognize this manager. You don't have eyes that fit conventional definitions. Thank you for confirming my point. Characters. Back PTSD. Doesn't every character have some level of PTSD? That's kind of a standard in these games, I feel.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Was that the best excuse you have? Altis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선
Oh, to cover. Oh, damn. I can't wait to butcher it with my reading. Judging from the colorful waves of garish flags showing off the factions in play.
연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후.
This is at least 70 days into the smoke war.
입니다, 관리자님.
This concludes briefing, manager. Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고!
Sorry, yes, that is the absolute first thing I noticed. Just all the war going on, and then her just like, oh! That is adorable. Next thumbnail. I just need to get a, hold on. You hungry? Well, what do you have nearby you to eat? Hold on. I'm grabbing that as a screenshot just so I can zoom hardcore on it. Oh, that is... Oh, God. That is perfection right there. Hold on. Can I? 1 second. God, okay, hold on. Wait. How is this far? So if I go, like, here... How's it? Nah, screw it. I'll do that at a different time. Gotcha. Manager Esquire, I'm so hungry. Look, your mouth is bigger than... Your mouth takes up that much of your face. God, that reminds me of some of my old Kirby thumbnails. Or like one of my old Kirby and the Forgotten Land thumbnails. Are you out of your minds? You need shelter now. You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. Age rapidly.
엽투소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
Someone Don Quixote's face of that on Kirby. It's perfect. The outpost next to ours turned into a nursing home. I can't even walk without sticks.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
Who the hell are you and why you act like you know us? God, that...
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Oh, Manager Gregor, my respects, sir. Oh. The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him. Remember this guy, by the way? Remember? We need this to be a telltale moment. Loon likely won't remember this, but we'll try. You. Oh, wait a minute.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다.
Remember him important. My brain will attempt, but it will likely fail because my ability to remember is less stiff than a flail. Rhyming fun. You wouldn't recognize me, sir. I'm Toma from the biometrics maintenance.
선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 처방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요.
It's amazing how Toma keeps getting referenced every so often. A thumb? I appreciate the ham-numbering of everyone. Always remember empty days. I thought you were part of the front unit. I didn't expect to find you at the back.
합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
Are you on your way to the front? I could help you get there since the augmentation of my legs allows me to jump.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
That sounds gross. Toma looked at Rodia with suspicion.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
What did you just...
도마 대리 사원인가?
Hey, Toma. So, you're an assistant manager or regular staff?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
Assistant private. Sir, yes, sir. I am assistant private, sir.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
You know, all things considered, being thrown into a effectively nightmarish version of your past, Gregor is really quickly slipping into, you know, adjusting to that. Ow, my knee. Hold it. I mean, maybe I can say it? You see, she's the new hire who had her procedure not too long ago. So, still getting over the confusion, you know. I'll give her a good talking to.
그렇군요.
I get it.
아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을.
Our corporation must be getting desperate sending unprepared employees to battle.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Sorry for the trouble. I've got to take her somewhere real quick. Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨?
This was going on, Faust. These are
내 기억이잖아.
my memories.
정확히는 자아심도예요.
We're in the phantoms of your ego, to be precise.
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 즉,
An open path in your psyche, in other words.
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
I don't know why the thing I see that is the tea times. Please remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget the times when you feel happy.
Please remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget the times when you feel happy.
When you feel it happy. When you feel happy. I enjoy feel happy. Oh. Oh, I thought that said hey football for us. Remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget the times when you feel happy. The drunken loon voice that Thumb has. I love that that is what I have. Oh, this is... okay. What the hell? I just want to see what these are. Defend line 23/7, 1100 hours. When day dark, always remember happy day. Always remember happy day. Because this is fight. This is question mark exclamation point. Do I need to do both of these, or is this a thing? What the hell? Oh, these are stuff collected. You heard it, symbols. Because one is just fight, one is special. Or did you observe how voices? Oh, what did how you got jump scares? Oh, yeah, yeah. If you want, you can double check the description to see how all the text-to-speech stuff works. If you're unsure of that one, it is speak, no, or hi. There is legend in the top right. Is that this one? Regular encounter, risky encounter, event.
Event Archer skill check.
Event Acha skill check? Man, I like Acha. Strategy testing. It is a 1 in 4 chance as of right now, just because for Limbus streams, for any streams that I suspect there will be more people trying to use it, I do lower the rate just so that we don't get it flooded. And also, I always say, paid service, therefore. Because I don't need a stream, unless it's a chatting stream, in which case, chaos reigns. Move to a next zone story. Do I... Oh, hold on. Does speak work for everyone? It is nowadays only for members. It used to be for everyone, but then there was an incident, blah, blah, blah. I've said this story before. I'll just say there was an incident involving a malicious intent, therefore had to change it. Do whatever I want. Eeny, meeny. Hold on. I love... Yeah. So either... Oh, speaking of which, sorry, I completely forgot about this. I do have more membership gifting to do. So, and I wanted to save it specifically for Limbus because wait for many people be here. So, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait a minute. Oh, Daddy! Yeah, we're gonna get the Oh, Daddy. Nothing there? Oh man, we're getting the first two are regulars for nothing there and small bird. Two of which are abnormalities. I got 2 abnormalities with that. That is so fitting. Wait, didn't Big Bird get hit by Mazoric last stream? Also, I will forever love that picture of the small bird account holding a gun. Just... That is perfection to me. That is absolute perfection. Cool Papa recognized, Joshua Sullivan. Jesus! One left for Raw. Oh yeah, if Judgment Bird shows up, we're screwed. What? Sorry, it's a few second delay on that. Well, congratulations. That is all of those. That is all of those. You were so bad. Yes. You may do that. Also, as far as choosing what I'm doing right now, because I don't like decisions. Let's see it. Well, technically, wouldn't you be hearing it? Hold on. So I have a D6. Yeah, sorry. Look, Thumb requested that one. That one was loud. Yes, that one just hard peaks audio. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going top. And now you can, yes, enjoy the member giftings. For it yearns for ego gifts for events, but I rolled a die. Therefore, the die tells me go here. I would like to fight. I would like to fight. For it, yeah, okay, for it, please plead your case. I will hear you in the court of law. I will hear you in the court of loon. Art the deprived your ego? Potentially. What's it do you? I want you to starve. The yell does not always crit, but when it crits, oh man. For it, convince me to take the other path. Convince me, not convince me for your well-being. Convince me for me. Convincing employee noises. Okay, that's a good argument. I'm gonna need a little bit more. That's the best you got. Sorry, that was the introductory paragraph. I need body paragraphs. Ow, I dropped a dice. Ow, okay, well, I dropped a metal die into a slightly unpleasant place there for a second. We're moving on. New to this stream, welcome. We are currently having one of my moderators attempting to convince me. You know what, for it, I'll roll the dice again. And the die is weighted.
Convincing money noises.
For it, you're lucky. You know what? Money talks, and therefore, it's the Limbus company guy. Oh my god, Limbus company. Well, for it, Thumb has paid for your gift, apparently. You have Thumb to thank, I guess. So we're going here. I'm still gonna flip. Okay, heads top, tails bottom. We're going top. Enter to battle. Yes, welcome Limbus company. And thank you, Thumb, for the money blast.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
Everyone's trying to convince me. Everyone do your best thing to convince me of something absurdist. I think I'm gonna throw up. Everything's wobbling.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
It would appear that psychogenic pressure is rising. God, everything. No matter how much I try, I will never escape the Russia in my voice whenever I do the accents. Do you have time for an interview? Do you know brown cows give chocolate milk? You know, I think I did that. I think I have a memory of sucking on the teat of a brown cow. And it did taste very sweet.
하지만
Oh god, flashback. But you should be fine.
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
Amazing. I once had an unsettling nightmare.
아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다.
Maybe I'm stuck in one even now.
이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다.
In this dream, there are only two colors in this room where I stand.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색.
It was so good. The same stream. Okay, Hart, you may be correct, but also, you don't have to say that again. And the first one was an accident. This one was very deliberate. The blue covering every wall and the dangling dot of red.
난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해
I
알고
know how
있다.
to get out of here too. Ba-ba-bow.
팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.
All I had to do. Man, am I glad I turned off the roaring on random emotes. Stretch out my arm and cut the hanging apple.
흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지
The people in blue coats seem to think I failed to understand that.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만
Wouldn't Butterloon just be very shiny? Isn't that just how that would be? I'd just be shiny and slimy. still have that golden apple. I literally have a golden apple stress ball here, and I have a crystal golden apple on a shelf behind me at all times. Wait, I now realize I have 2 stress balls from ancient times that I don't know why I still have. I have the golden apple stress ball, and I have the inky red... Inky is the red Pac-Man ghost, right? The red Pac-Man ghost. I forgot. They would come in several times a day and explain it to me over and over.
내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다.
Unfortunately for them, that wasn't the part I struggled to understand.
이야기를 포기하고 둥강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때.
When I finally gave up thinking about it and the sliced apple fell to the floor,
닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
the door was opened.
계기는 기억나지 않는다.
I don't remember what drove me to do it.
정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고.
Golden apple. Wait, rather have a stick of butter or have a stick of butter? I think I'd rather have a stick of butter. So, in other words, the third secret option. A Blinky? No, a Blinky does not make sense on that much. Ugh. Black and red. Oh, it is Blinky. Oh, that just did not feel right. Look, it may be reality, but it still doesn't feel right. Maybe I was exhausted mentally.
체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다.
Or maybe I sought to resign myself to it.
어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다.
You enjoy Droid? Enjoy it. Thumb, what has it been with you lately of consume of sand? A stick of butter, a stick of butter, a stick of butter. Well, the stick of butter is ever so slightly more calorie dense, which means you don't need as much, and it still does give you as much coverage as a stick of butter, so, you know. I think my reasoning is valid. In either case, what do I remember is my desire to break free from the nightmare.
드디어 해냈네.
I
성공적인 수술이었거든.
I played all the games in order, which again I know is for some reason the weird one. The weird order to play this franchise in. Sanditried. I did enjoy look, I have fond memories of eating sand as a child. It was very tasty and I enjoyed the texture. I just don't know why it's coming back. You finally did it. I knew you could. The surgery was successful after all. Would I rather... Hey, Furry, you want to copy-paste that into text-to-speech to hear what it comes out as? Or, you know, someone with access to text-to-speech, make that weird combination of characters become a thing that I would like to know what means.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다.
I kon ama anania an te sentine I gloid them 9 essays or emi otoraite.
I like that first one because it comes out longer. And because it was Furret saying it, and it said 9, it just sounded like it said no. Therefore, I agree with Furret's no. 9? Yes. You just have to keep it up. Chop up the apples in front of you. Simple, isn't it?
아, 맞다.
Oh, right.
15번째 생일을 축하해.
Happy 15th birthday.
네.
Okay.
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽.
Nightmare I escaped. Renunciation! Words are hard. The renunciation and the resignation.
어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니
Because it's the Koti? Oh, yes, the Koti. One day as I woke from my unsettling
나는
dreams,
한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다.
I found myself transformed into some hideous pest.
사과를 조각낸다.
I cut apples in half.
어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고
Some were hard,
과즙이 많았다.
some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. That one seemed nice and juicy. I'll show your P-move fan. Look, that is the common yes.
동네가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다.
Hold on a minute. That looked like a... Looks at Heart of Aspiration. Oh my god, your brother is impaled! The surgery made me sick sometimes.
깨달은 건 언제였을까?
At some point I realized
꿈에서
something.
깨어났다고 생각했지만
I thought I rock... rock? How could is the... How could is the... I don't know why that's how I wanted to read what Furret just said. Thought I woke from the dream. Oh.
나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
But I was still in the middle of the night. Is that nightmare? Stabbing heart. No. Wait, is this? Alright, we're back to this form of combat. Okay. Okay, you are very burny. Hold on. Now go. And just, I presume we're gonna see some specifically warp core. Yep, there goes the warp core stuff. Oh, staggered already. And then you all burn. Stagger, yay. Apples, guppy. Oh, that's a face I have not seen in a hot minute. Alright, nope. Actually. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll do there. Rip Stace's funny move. Yeah, I said it was okay. The maid is smashing. Oh.
승객 보관 준비. 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Man, on one hand, that's a good one. That's a good identity feeling right now. On the other, I didn't need 3 of it. Huh. Would I rather... That is an amazing question. That I'd have 9 answer for. Ow! Don't mind me, just accidentally pulling my own hair. Day 10, the one with that music. I'm trying to remember. Alright, now, because there was the poll that made Furret very happy, we now have access to this. Or Little Sir Squirrel. Is Little Sir Squirrel the one in the meme that you swerve to avoid and returns to you in your darkest hour to protect you? Defense lines, 23, 7, 1300 hours. If 2 of them are skills of the same chain sin resonance.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
Still, battlefield.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
It's the same place as before, though something about it is different.
There was a strong tug on Heathcliff's coat from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Oh, that was new. And also, oh, where's Dawn? Are you out of your minds? Get to shelter now. You'll age rapidly exposed to the bomb blast.
지금 전쟁이고 뭐고.
Next door is turned to a nursing home. They can't even walk without sticks.
이전은 아까
Interesting. Red shoes size nothing theirs, or fight one nothing their size red shoe. Okay, shoe size nothing theirs think they'd be as unkillable as cockroaches or something along those lines, or whatever. They'd be just really hard to squoosh. Hold on. Isn't this the same guy we just...
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까.
It's not a problem because Manager Gregor is with us.
우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요.
He doesn't suffer side effects like the rest of us, and he can regenerate his arm too.
실력으로는 누구보다 타고난 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데.
He was operated on by none other than Herman, our most skilled director. Breathing in dots.
그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
A hero shouldn't be on the rear guard. I'll give you a ride.
뭔데?
What the hell? Get away from me! 4 pairs of wings emerge from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요?
Why are you running?
깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
You should raise Jacob's banner and take on the lead of the front lines.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전직도.
Never wanted any of this. Not the procedure. Not the war.
앞장서서
Take the lead! Take... Tomo's mouth opens unnaturally and a pair of long antennae begin to grow from his face. Thanks, Fazbear!
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
Hope everyone enjoyed Five Nights at Freddy's. Eek! We got to fight them again. My stomach's going to turn. Ugh.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
What is that? What is that display of weakness? Do you wish to be punished for insubordination? I think we should run here? What is going on? Time loop PTSD memories of the bug boy.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
Excellent plan, manager. You know when to strike and when to withdraw.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
The hell is her deal?
후퇴는 못 느끼지 않을까요?
Retreat is not an option.
이해가 되지 않아요.
I don't get it.
전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
I heard every employee under the corporation had modifications, but it can't have been this foul. That's supposed to be running at a 1 in 16 chance right now. That feels really high for what it's playing the sound effects at.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
What we see here may differ from actual accounts.
그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
There's something here. What? Hello. Oh, I didn't even notice you. Hello, something there, as opposed to. Well, I'm sorry, nothing there was gifted a thing. That is a lovely inverse. The past was opened by Gregor's feelings rather than his memories.
마음속에서 아군들은
This is
이런 모습으로 남아 있었던
how
거군요.
he felt in his heart about his own allies.
그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
Did all the employees in your wing receive the augmentation procedure?
대부분은.
Most did.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말
Active war going on. Well, they know it's not entirely real. It's still dangerous, but it's not the entirely real thing. So it's a little, you know. So retreat is not enough. She was good to be. Ah, yes, Project Moon taking the Minecraft noise. Was it done with their consent? That's so.
회사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
Does the people in Hell Corp consent to offering themselves up to abnormalities?
그건
Is that?
그건
That's.
계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요.
I heard it was written on the contract.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고.
Tomato. Yes, that did have to be spelled out to me. Ugh. We were never properly informed, though. They said such routine procedures should be skipped for efficient management.
공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
That we should face the fear.
그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
In the end, anyone who joined the corporation agreed to it, knowingly or not.
우리라고 달랐어.
Not quite a real thing. His memories and feelings is what this is. Face the fear? Yes, yeah. Face fear, build future. Yes. We say the words, we do the thing.
I guess how it went for us then.
Thank you. Oh, you've got more Chris Bluegees out your face. You hear a faint voice. Please. Help. Do you follow the sound, or... Run a pride check. Yeah, well, look, we're here because of Ego Gift. The soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. We were in the middle of a riot because this is the memories of the smoke war. Memories of the smoke war that is manifesting into some level of thing. It's closer to the end of Bugman PTSD. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will be ordered to bring the soldier to peace? Okay, not. A soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please, just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Well, you know, for it getting feral over here. How lovely. Yeah, screw it, we'll just, that, hold on. So you're slightly lower. Okay, yeah, screw it. We commit misery ending. Okay, yep. Huh. It's not that this convoluted. No, it's not. Compared to a lot of the stuff of the Project Booth, like, it fits in. Check passed. Thank you. Soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Why is it manifesting? I don't know all the details at this point. It is some level of ego manifestation and to deal with. For someone who knows more than me, explain better what is exactly happening. The human rhythm that rose through the blade soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Shoddy dressing obtained. Did I just kill this man and steal his clothes? Hunting is making the person its oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Spoilers so no one explained? Never mind. Explain it in the least spoilery way possible. Like, use something, just, I don't know, use sheep and goats as some level of allegory for something to explain it. It was literally a man on rubble. Yes, I would hope it's easy for you to cut that down. Allies gain plus 10% max HP. Yay! I keep misreading this as hey football. Use for spoiler. That would be the entire message, wouldn't it be? Enter this. Checkpoint reached. Progress saved. On that checkpoint, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I have an angry god to kill apparently in my be right back. Is apparently what is happening. So, switching. Who pressed don't touch me? So basically, yeah, that's about how that is. Either way. Where's my back? Be right back screen. Be right back. Toggle. Move Chibi slightly so he has different bounce trajectory. And boingo. Be right back.
I shall explain in great detail. So the and that is and then I understand at which and
Arterdi, dem Mercury Turta Probability, Pride Reese, and Judy Dabber were awake. Thumb, how do you just have me on a clock? I'm worried that you are so good at timing those when I get back. Also, how many mitoses did people just commit? Also, random thing. Just gonna say, this is the highest chat rate stream I have had by a bit, because we're at a rate of about 500 chats an hour. So, forgive me if I'm missing a few of those. I am but one set of eyes. No corner? Oh, how unfortunate. How unfortunate. But yeah, forgive me for not being able to keep track of all messages as much as I normally do. Also, congratulations, 9 Yi. You have taken spot number 3. Mitosis done. Mitosis. My god. My god, it's so much mitosis. I love mitosis. Tasty mitosis. I love mitosis. Mitosis is lovely. I do indeed love myself some good mitosis. Have you ever considered the mitosis of mitosis into mitosisms? Spot forward. Actually, hold on. We're taking the stupid thing here. The top 3... Okay, yeah, top 3 are decently locked. Then we have the 150s. Yeah, because Thumb... God, seeing that much.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
I actually didn't know that would cut right into cutscene type stuff. My bad. Didn't realize. That was a lot quicker than I wanted. Hold on, did I take part in this barbaric competition? I love the dichotomy of my moderators. For it, I stand above this. I shall not partake within the stupid competition YouTube has gotten to us. Meanwhile, Thumb in the pre-stream for a literal, 20 hours grinding it. You've learned about... I wish there was a way to disable it for certain streams. Just, it's funny. It is just a funny. Min-maxing is never not funny. Lurking for a few minutes. Interesting. Ah, yes, Tanya Lover with the Limbussy. That's definitely one. Grinding it. Look, yes, we're eating heads. We're eating heads. We're drinking from the teat, and we're grinding. Okay. Grinding isn't even really that weird. Okay. The first 2, yeah, you can call me out for. That one, grinding, perfectly reasonable. And it doesn't cut it. That is interesting. Limbussy and Limballs. Interesting. What's the delay, Yuri?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
Give me a second, please. The gas mask fell off my bag.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데.
I don't see it serving any
군장의
practical
무게만
purpose now.
늘리는군.
You're only weighing yourself down.
아야씨.
I mean,
유품이잖아요.
it's Anya's memento.
Wait, mush library of Yes.
N사 소속도 아니면서
You indulge in the
세상에서
most
가장 의미
pointless
없는 짓을
activity
하는
in the world. And you aren't even from N-Corp. Many dots. Oh, break it, you can speed up. It seems to be there's the limit you can earn per, what is it, hour or whatever? And then... whatchamacallit? And then you go up, and then you slurp the XP, and then you become better human being, because obviously that's how that is.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
tie it the other way.
네?
Sorry?
매듭이요.
The knot.
그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요.
It'll come loose again if you tie it that way.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
Are you so tied to the streamer commentary? The limit is somehow tied to the stream commentary. You say somehow, so I'm presuming. Okay, I mean I keep doing my ramble dang, but what you went on strike for no reason? I mean that would be mildly funny, but also. At the same time, I do enjoy having chat be this. Can you do it on a stream that is not my literal most active chat? I want to have this for the record, and then we can do it funny for some point later on.
There's a sailor's knot I learned on the boat. I'll teach you how to do it back on the bus. Oh,
고마워요.
thank you.
You need your arbitrary number. Yes, fight each other for arbitrary numbers of pointless growth.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
What now? Since when are you so friendly?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Arbitrates me if it does not make me obtain ego gifts. Hey, for it, just treat those crowns like ego gifts, and I imagine you're gonna turn it on real quick.
Yuri, you know what? Why don't you join our company while you're at it?
제가요?
Me? 9.
그건
That's...
알아. 베르겔리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
Thumb, I appreciate the number 9 being that one. That is with the top 3 will get a chance to use the voice thing. If I can figure out, well, here's the thing. I don't know that the Python code I use for that recognizes that as a toggle? Or recognizes that as a thing? And also, there's a problem. I guess if I ask, enjoying Limbus so far? Yes, I'm enjoying, well, to be fair, that most of these streams are on me on just nonsensical ramblings with Limbus in the background, but to be fair, that's basically what Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation were for a while. Most of them.
I know. We need to get the okay from Vergilius or his superiors and all that. But a little suggestion doesn't hurt.
Guess we're counting now? Yes, I love... Everyone count. Everyone... Actually, yeah, can we see how good... Hold on. Everyone reset. Reset the counting. Start at 1. Try to get as high as you can. And I just want to see what that chaos looks like. Okay, we got 1, 2 dots. Tanya Lover's got 1. Oh, we got the 2s. The 2s are coming in. The 3 from number 3. 16. Oh, the Heart of Aspiration broke it. Start at 1 again. You got to start back at 1. Heart of Aspiration broke the chain.
글쎄요.
I wonder.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때?
1, 3. Damn it. Okay, Plagueis messed it up. We got 1, 2, 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay, 1, 2 balls. We're only counting if it's a wrong number. You can say, but you can enjoy balls all you want. 4, 1. Oh my. I'm tempted. Wait, do I have an old version of the code where we could do this? At some point. And that's all the numbers? Thumb, I know you're one for Latin chanting, but... What? Oh my god, we've gotten to 8 without doing... Like, repeats are fine. You just can't do it out of order. You can repeat fine. 10. Oh, we've gotten to 10. My chat has brain. My chat has brain and coordination. 10, 11, 12, 11. Damn it, Kroga! No! Okay, well, it got ruined as... the highest we've gotten was 12. Okay, reset. Everyone back to 1. Trying to get... Look, Thumb enjoys Latin... Tanya Lover always in there with the 1. No, but Thumb, you cannot change history. You cannot change history. Canto 1, heck yeah. Look, we're currently counting. This is a Limbus Company stream, but we're trying to count in chat. All right, we messed up. Back to 1. Back to 1, everyone. Come on. Come on. Much like me, go back to Canto 1. You will join me at 1. 1. Okay, yep, everyone at 1. Everyone at 1. Yes, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're still low. We still... Tanya has 1. Okay, with the Heart of Aspiration, enjoys boobies. That makes sense. The heart is really close to the lovely boobies. Wow, that, nope, we messed it up. We have to go back. We have to go back to 1. There was a 3, 2, 3. We need to go back. There was a 3, 2, 3. We need to go back to 1 before we continue. Come on, 1, 7. Nope. No. I think it might be effective to pause and wait for the known one. Okay, we got one. We've got one going. I'm gonna keep trying to read while you do that one. Okay, well, the 1,000 broke it.
Plus, Inker makes a perfect mascot to represent us. Come on, why don't you give it some thought, please?
마스코트요?
A mascot?
Alright, we got to 2. Pi, that's technically not a number in that sense. We got to 4. We're at 4. The record is 12. Alright. Damn it, CG! 1. Okay, we're back to the 1 and 2. 3.14. Look, we're not counting pi. We're not counting decimal numbers. We're only counting whole numbers. All right, 2, 1. Wait, we did 1, 2, 3.14, 2, 1, 4, 2. Oh, we had something beautiful, and now it is slightly diminished. But we're still going strong, everyone. Oh, I was hoping that would read it.
We went from academic mastery to Doug Doug's chat, but what has become of us?
Also, there was a... We need to go back to 1. There was a 1, 3, 2. We're not at 5. We need to go back to 1. It broke. The chain broke. Furred is true. Yeah, look, Furred is very true, but this just kind of started being a thing, and I wanted to see what you could do. All right, 1. We got the... Okay, we're at 2. We're at 2. Everyone try and keep going. I'm going to try and keep reading. This is truly not ideal. No. This is content. This is content, everyone. Muffin! This is content. Man, I'm definitely gonna make a video entitled Definitely a Limbus Company video where it is just the counting section. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. Damn it! We got to 10! Thumb, you cannot erase history! You cannot change that it happened. We got back to 10. Okay, 12 is still the record. 12 is still the record. Thumb, stop trying to change history. Failure is failure. We learn from it, we grow, and we move forward from it. And then we struggle at the early numbers because they're hard. Getting the chain rolling is hard. Okay. Oh no. Look, Thumb keeps trying to erase our failures, but our failures are what make us. They are how we grow. Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. 7, 6. Damn it! Damn it, Ad! Back to 1, everyone. Back to 1. Everyone get back on the bus. It's definitely a 1 moment. 1, 2. All right, 3. Oh my, 4. Wait, what are these cute things? Focusing counter. Right, that's the abnormal. This is a vent. Nope. No active effects. Isn't this a thing of getting a gift? Hold on. 1, 5. Okay, yep. 5, 1. Wait, did we? Was it 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, yeah, 4, 3. Yep, damn it. Also, hello, Mazoric. Welcome to counting. Welcome to counting. Go. How has the viewer...
Skill check that may yield a gift.
Can I just say, the viewership has been has actually been steadily climbing since we did the counting
Some
bit.
skill checks do not yield gifts. Most do.
Part of me wants to fight the cute little guys. Also, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are actually 6. Wow, 20. That 20 was in reference to the viewers, not the counting, so that's fine. 8. We have 20 people here. 20 or 21, depending. 9. Oh my god, we are at 9. We're back at 10. Oh my god, this is exciting. We're back at 10. We're back at 10. 11. Be very careful here. 12. Damn it! We tied the record. For it, I'm gonna say, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I think you going in so quick, we need to let it stabilize at every new number. Every new number. Also, Mazoric's probably gonna shoot some people here. Everyone, get ready to eat bullets. Oh, I think for it, you're going a little too quickly. We needed to let it level at every new level, and then we need to let it build. Okay. All right, we're starting back up at 1. Because for it so quickly went up in a level. Like, yeah, we let it level out at 2. Now we can safely do 3. You're gonna perish? No. No perish, only count. No perish, only numbers. Come on, everyone. Everyone keep counting. God, this is definitely a Limbus Company stream. Absolutely a Limbus Company stream. Hold on. We're gonna, where's chat? Nope, that's Twitch chat. What the hell? You go back there. Wait. 6, 7, 8... 8, 9. Wait, I saw a 1 in there somewhere. 8, 9. Okay, we're at 10. 10, 11, 10. Damn it, Mazoric! No, Mazoric! You shot us down at so close to 2. Man, what is it with 12 being our record? We're back to 1, everyone. Back to 1. Oh, all right, we're down. Oh, we cannot fully count the sinner. Yeah, I was gonna say. Wait, isn't there 12 sinners? Actually, wait. There's 12. We got the 12 sinners, unless Dante is included among them. But you know, the number of sinners for it, you cannot change history. You put 1 there. For it, you put 1 in. You put 1 in there. We must go back down. Well, I just counted down here. It is Dante is. Oh, okay, Dante. Okay, if Dante counts, then yeah. If you mess up and you are a moderator, own it. You cannot change history. I also want to. I'm stars. How you messed it up specifically? We're counting, and Mazoric, you counted up. It was. It was 10, 11, and then you said 10 after 11, so you sent us back to 1. We're trying to count up. Damn it! Reset, everyone! Everyone back to 1! So 4 after 5 previously. Yes, we're trying to keep it counting up. Resetting. Hold on, did I miss? Maybe I missed that at some point, but yeah, we're trying to keep this counting. This is absolutely Limbus Company. You have chat delay? You need to account for this somehow. Oh my god. Sorry, overrun. We have Dante over on Twitch. Don't mind us. This is definitely a Limbus Company stream of everyone counting. We're trying. All right, we're up to 7. We're up to 7. Also, I will say, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is like tied for most viewers I've ever had on YouTube specifically. Jesus Christ! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dante, yeah, there have been a couple of Dantes over on Twitch. Wait, DDNT is another one. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're at 13! We made it to 14. Oh, be very careful here. This is... We're at 15! Can we get to 20? Okay, we're at 16. Come on, everyone. Keep the numbers going. Keep the numbers rolling. 17. Come on, YouTube chat can have a brain. Oh, we're at 18, 19. Oh my god. Oh my god. One more. Don't mess it up. We have made it to 20. We have a brain. How far can we go? Can we get this to 100? Oh my god. We are at 21 now. This chat can legally have alcohol poured into it. Oh, okay. For it, that actually worried me. This chat. Oh my god. How high can we go? We are at 24. 24. I have not noticed a mess up. The question is, well, so it was 25 before Le Saboteur. Decided to sabotage. failed before. Where was the failure before? I actually don't. I maybe missed it at some point. 19, 17, 18, 16, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Also no day. Oh, hey, whoa, what the hell? Oh, oh God, hi people. When did people show up on Twitch? When did that happen? Sorry, we were doing other stuff on YouTube. When did the mess up happen? The failure restarted. Where is it? 1, 25, 25, 24, 24. The failure would have been a while ago because I am not 20, 21, 22. I am not noticing this. The image of the failure. Hold on, I've been sent. Where is the failure? 24, 24. Oh, okay, 25. Yeah, it was. Wait, what? Did that get deleted at some point? 23, 24, 24, 24, 24. Something, I guess it got filtered out on my end because I actually don't even see the failure in the main chat. I guess that is an interesting little thing. Unfortunate. I guess some people, technically, it was still fine on my end, but on Mazoric's end,
Delay
it had...
makes chat look different from Mazoric.
Yep. Delay and stuff. Yeah, because Mazoric...
Your version is the correct one.
So, my version, there were no mistakes, and you can see it pop up.
Delay makes chat look different from Mazoric. Your version is the correct one.
Thank you, double reading code for some reason. Well, we did get to 26. But how can I be sure? Well, I kind of go off of my reality. It was 25. Yeah, no, there are certain times where, based on different things, they will change what you see versus what I see. We kind of have to use my reality as the reality for sake of having a common under. That was some W engagement farming. Actually, yeah, let's check. Viewer activity. Oh, that's for the Thumb gave $2. We will not make it to 30. Hold on. Let's just see chat rate. Jesus Christ, that was a hell of a chat rate spike. I wonder why. It's also hilarious to see the off-stream chat rate, which is... Yep, that is hilarious. What's our prize for getting over 12? I should have set that up beforehand with a prize for how high you guys could get. What makes a good prize? Okay, does anyone have a good idea for good prize? You want your EXP? Well, tell YouTube to make a better system. The prizes continue. You know what? Fair enough. This is a Limbus Company stream. Again, sorry to everyone on Twitch who was potentially expecting a Limbus Company stream when in reality you get glorified counting on YouTube chat's end. One Limbus lunacy. No. You gotta say it's an LOO lunacy because then it's my brand of lunacy that doesn't actually redeem for anything, but... For me, out of all people, would be enthusiastic. I mean, you turned off the EXP counting, so... One ruinational... Yes, something like that. Well, thank you, everyone, for participating in my thought experiment. We somehow got to 26. Just paid... I never expect the money from you. You give the money, and I'm just like, oh my god, generous boy.
Is the reward the ego gift?
You know what? Fair enough. We're going to the ding dong. We get to continue Limbus. How long did we just spend counting?
전쟁은 끝났다.
Sorry, I actually... Hold on. How long was count? Okay, hold on. Minus 10 minutes. That bunch of number. Hold on. We have been counting since... We've been counting for about 17 minutes? I think, if I'm... Yeah, we've been counting for about 17 to 18 minutes, depending. We started 100 and try to get to 0. Should we do an entire stream just about counting? I feel like that could actually be, you know what? That could be that could be an entire thing. Look. Yes. Limbus time not counting. Look, there were you guys counting. Yeah, we can do an entire stream about counting. That would be hilarious. Oh boy. Okay, we are now trying to count down. All numbers in between, so... The war was over.
하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
Yet my doppelganger was still holding a silly pose with a confident look on his face.
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데.
One's up from literacy after all. Is it? Is that? Are they? Is they at related? Interesting. Look. Okay. Note to self. Idea counting stream. Apparently that is a thing to do. That's not the kind of face I'd make.
하지만
So.
팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지?
Gotta give it to him for making the hair on my arm look as grotesque as it is real. Whose job was this?
유머가 늘었다.
I've grown fond of humor.
악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
Anyway, time to continue drinking water. Also, wait. Yeah, viewership, as soon as the counting bit was done, viewership did kind of dip. Which is fitting and hilarious. How in the hell is it that... You know what, that is just the logic of being a streamer. It's the stupid stuff that actually gets things. Water time. Being consumed by the nightmare for so long must have made me crave liveliness. Number become you need number 3? Just chat in a Korean disguise. I oftentimes call myself a very at times I've called myself a discount Doug/failboat. This makes way too much sense.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Those scum from G-Corp should all be sent to the gallows.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다.
Someone murmurs, spitting on the floor.
목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도
I
알 수
could
있어.
tell they were speaking. Wait, I could tell what they were speaking towards without even
그래서
looking.
했을까?
Knowing that,
속이
I felt nauseous.
메스꺼렸다.
You eat cement? That seems lovely. Dense. Chat became vampires. Actually, hold on. How many chat messages have gone off this stream? Hold on. I'm not even kidding. My YouTube channel got 2 subs during the counting bit. What the ever-loving piss? Why do I ever try to do anything that takes effort? Why do effort when you can make people count? Just throw bombs at people's feet? YouTube is highlighting the section as like, oh my god, you got a lot of engagement.
Stars.
Hold on. I need to pop this on stream. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Missouri, stop almost blowing yourself up. That counts to 25. I need to show this on stream because this is just, I'm popping this here because this is just peak of the YouTube channel stuff. Hold on. Here you are. Fight you. I think you're busy fighting yourself. Okay. This is the chat interaction throughout this stream. Just already quite high. Also, yeah, the average is now technically like 6 or 7, like 600 per hour, which, dear God, that's a lot. And just YouTube highlights the moment that 12, they got 25. Look, I gave you guys a strategy, which was wait for it to level out. Yes, sorry, there's just one of those, this is one of those moments where I'm looking at the entirety of the channel history and my life leading up to this point. Not a single person in this chat is like an IRL friend or anyone who knew me before this. I got a bunch of random people on the internet to agree to try and count with each other, and we enjoyed it. I don't know if I should be proud of this as an achievement or questioning what the hell my life has done to lead to this. But God, I'm happy with this no matter what. This is a hilarious thing of just random people on the internet counting because I say off of Furret and Thumb accidentally saying 9. There's just humans enjoy the stupid and silly. Suddenly, any bit of success I have is making sense.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Are you alright?
어이, 괜찮은 거야?
Hey, you okay,
얼굴
babe?
영 안 좋아 보이는데.
You don't look so well.
I was just in the subway.
무슨 개소리야?
So it gave you a good 200. Jesus McChristersons. I actually don't like it when people, well, actually, no, using the reactions, perfectly fine. It just makes it trickier to actually track chatting engagement as opposed to when people just go on those. The hell are you blathering about? The hell are you blathering about?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Greg, we're still on the battlefield.
Gregor groped his pockets with his stumbling hands and
Oh,
looked for
Daddy!
a cigarette. Didn't you literally just say you couldn't do that? Also, you've given stuff to the mitosis. You've given to the mitosis children. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is 5. Didn't you literally?
I've got a credit card. No one jizz safe.
No one jizz. No one jizz safe. That is a hell of a mistype. That is a hell of a typo to come out in the. I'm sorry, but I just imagine Mazoric with his membership shotgun and just going around. No one jizz safe.
Fear him, nobody. Just safe.
Fear him, nobody jizz safe. Your jizz is always in danger when Mazoric is around. 12-year-old humor. All right, back to the Limbus. Also, we can now make that an in-joke. Anytime someone types JS, we know what it means. Why did it read it out as jizz? Gregor groped his pockets with stumbling hands looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. Which is J, lowercase J. Wait. Capital J, which is J, lowercase j would have been that. Just. The jizz is a jar. Look, Limbus Company guy, the joke is we all understand it without. This stream just so good. I don't know why this is making me laugh so much. Look, you know what? Yes. The stream has been. This is what you get for paying? No. The paying you gotta thank you for. The typo is what you get. The typo is what I'm laughing at. Also, look, I make too many typos and I just commit to them being reality at a point. I also. Mazoric, I'm the one who is up on the stage dancing like a monkey for people most of the time. I, above all else, have my mistakes rended from my body and into the universe forever. Definitely better Limbus. No, this is a. I need to just do my chatting streams with Limbus. Your lighting. That's a very gentle match you have there. No, for it. You can't just say the word that tongue up winky face with that statement.
Stars.
You know, this is also the fact that right now you're not getting the one you want is even more hilarious. I also really want someone new to show up on Twitch and just see that message from a moderator and wonder what the hell they're stepping into. Look, we will hit this reality someday. It dawned on him as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma's going to grab us and give us a warning any second now. Don't worry, you mean pinned it. I know you're going for the bang. This being... God, your folder is the epitome of comedic timing. Whatever programming juice that is in that folder, it is just the pinnacle of comedy.
당신들.
Are you?
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린
This is
미치지도 않았고 미역 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
Oh, Mazoric, how... You think you have mastery of your folder? No, your folder has a mastery over you.
Look, Toma, I'm starting to get sick of your pickup line. So I'll say it once. We're not out of our minds, and the aging bomb ain't gonna hit us.
아니.
No.
Instead of elaborating, he points up. Yeah, I have no master and no... It sounds like your master just keeps repurchasing your soul.
나
I
살려달라고.
need help.
죽고 싶지 않아.
Every time it makes that noise, I chuckle more.
I don't want to die.
Tum was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. That is... What the hell? Woman? There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run! Wait, what? Huh?
선언, 후퇴!
All troops retreat! Okay. We must do everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no signs of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 일만.
We're all gonna get turned into pancakes. Got any bright ideas, smart one?
듣는 중이에요.
I'm listening.
심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
There are too many variables to consider in the phantoms of the ego. I can't be hasty with my judgment.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
You know what? You had been oddly quiet this whole time, ever since we saw your face. There's no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardship.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 마음이 없는데.
I don't think I want to recover a flattened body.
아, 미안 단테. 당신
Yes.
보고 한 말은 아니야.
I'd like to put a dash at the end of every comment to see how many non-flashbang... You know what? Permission granted. Permission granted. You must just add dash when you... Oh, because message limit. Yes, you have permission to attempt to bang. Every time it's the as well. How many times of those 7 it has been attempt to bang? Yes, that because the sound effect.
Oh, sorry, Dante. I didn't mean it that way.
5 streak of Virgil too. Virgilius, where are you? You've been on a 5 streak. You have permission. You know what? Screw it. Attempt to bang all you want with my permission. It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Me when I see... Well, to be fair, this does appear to be giant woman.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며.
For it, I saw the DM notification. Wait, actually, I have 2 Discord DM. Hold on, what the... What is important here? Oh. Interesting. Oh, for it, oh, for it, you are a funny. You are a funny. How much? We know it works on other things because we've heard Nemesis. Why is it still thinking, are you? Hey, well, all you miss knows it all. I was not tabbed into the game when I clicked. Well then.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
If you're asking for an immediate solution, then yes, I've yet to come up with one.
확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요.
Brain know-it-all.
그랬다면
Yes.
단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
People taller than me, are we chill? Wait, I'm... yes, have the height war.
The only thing I can say for certain is that our objective is not nearby. Dante would have responded strongly otherwise.
I'm tempted to reboot the code, but also this is an anomaly. Well, I know I'm one of the... Well, I know I'm the tallest amongst all of my moderators, but that's just because, it's, 6'4" / approximately... Alright, I accidentally rolled a die. 6d6. What did it land on? Everyone guess. my computer accidentally delete the bang? 10 out of 8. I think. Wow. What dice? No, it was a D5. It was a D6. Well, I guess I accidentally said what it landed on because I said D5 when it's a D6. It landed on 5. No one gets the cookie. Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Are you joking? That's all you've got? Oh, God, his voice is changing. Why did I make him go higher? You will see how far they go? Yeah. Heathcliff furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But a sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Why don't I just make him become Australian? Because if he's supposed to be British, I want to at least try. Even if my... Oh, darkness.
그레고르 씨?
Gregor.
Alright.
왜 갑자기 멈춰?
Why the hold up?
알 것 같아.
Well, at least that one was Nemesis. Your random boom 20 minutes from now. Mazoric, I'm going to forget to turn off my code after stream. And like an hour after stream, I'm going to get bombarded by this entire stream of sounds.
This is a casino.
이것이 내 세계라면.
This is one is a product of my mind.
Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
Yeah, but Muffin. We shouldn't run away from that hand.
기어이 맡으니까 가버렸냐?
Did you finally get the crack as a what?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
Gregor, are you sure?
What choice they make? Look, yeah, person is complex, blah, blah, blah. Moral philosophy, blah, blah, do stuff, blah, blah. We judge people by what you blah, 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 blah. If you're a muffin, you're a muffin.
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어.
Muffin is best. I mean, if we're referring to the Body Bakery, I mean, it's up there. God, we still need to add more definitions to that one.
My own feet.
What? I get. You know what? Maybe because we have Dante and Virgilius. Is it Virgilius because Virgil, or is it Virgilius because I've been mispronouncing it a bit or before, back and forth? Your internet died for a moment. Don't worry about it. Death is normal. Death is the natural cause, or death is the natural. What was I saying? I have to. I do have to wonder if it's doing, because it's Virgil too. I have to wonder. Virgilius as that it's just typing. You kind of have to phoneticize it there for a bit, but I'm presuming you say original name Virgilius. Which that just sounds silly for some reason. Virgilius. But yeah, maybe because the sound effect is called Virgil 2, it detects that we're playing a game revolving around some Dante's Inferno stuff.
Stars.
Nemesis? No wonder Virgil's here so much, honestly. Yeah, no. He hasn't shown up on stream, but...
My own free will. Never played much of a role in my life.
이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지.
It only makes sense that resisting is meaningless in this reflection of my mind.
Bakery definitions: bread rolls and tummy cake, ours labudia butt, muffins, anglicized, breadsticks, Einser boobs.
Einser boobs! I swear you have infected the voice with Germanness.
그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
In that case, I think the inevitable happen might be the answer.
Okay, that one turned Spanish.
진심이냐, 다들?
Are you serious?
Hey! We finally banged!
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
Finally! How long did it take the bang to happen? Mazoric, what were the numbers?
No, we didn't.
No, you're right, sorry. We didn't. You successfully banged. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulate Mazoric on a successful bang. Everyone put clapping emotes in the chat for Mazoric banging. Everyone put clap emotes in chat. 12 consecutive none. It is specifically a bang because flashbang. I find it hilarious. I can get everyone to count numbers. I can't get everyone to clap for banging though. That's On one hand, makes sense. On the other hand, disappointment. Also, still a virgin, false alarm. You know what? I always say that. I do always say this to everyone who is a virgin and worried about that and are thinking everything of it. Genuinely, at least you have something to look forward to, because the actual act is not all that satisfying. At least in my experience. That is my statement to everyone here.
It's not like there's any other way. They're all exhausted.
그리고 말이지.
Besides,
저 손톱 말이야.
look at that. Paint on its nails.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고.
You don't see that kind of polish just anywhere.
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
If that hand belongs to who I think it does, she'll not stop chasing us.
파우스트 씨,
Oh,
당신 이게 내 마음의 길이래.
oh, now it's doing a bunch. On the couch during a thunderstorm. Is that too much to ask? There's a reason body pillow covers exist. There's a reason the fancy body pillow covers exist. To a point. Look, I do agree with the sentiment, Mazoric. I will openly say that. Boast. You said my path. You said this is a path in my heart, right? Oh, hey, Virgil, you're back.
그렇다면 확실할 거야.
Oh, you go. So lonely. Look, everyone here type /hug/group hug, except Mazoric because he doesn't do hugs. If we kidnap by Andre, you just need to believe hard enough.
You know, a yandere would have to know. Actually,
No, you know what? Screw it. If you're on the internet enough, in sketchy enough places. Oh my God, Mazoric is agreeing to a hug. This is everyone. A blue moon is shining. For it, just go to
fight me, Loon.
rock paper scissors, or what's the conditions of the fight? What was I saying? I was in the middle of saying something before I got distracted by the fact that Mazoric actually agreed to a hug. That was a surprise. Then I can still use this for sure. I genuinely forget what I was going to say about. Oh right, yeah. Just go on to sketchy enough places on the internet, and cross your fingers. It's a girl who ends up kidnapping you, unless you're bisexual, in which case it doesn't really matter. Happy Pride Month on that note. Fight outside of a closed Waffle House. But let's be real, if the Waffle House was open, they wouldn't do anything. Like cool, two best friends being women. That I feel like that statement kind of is a closed loop. It's gonna kill that entire statement will not work.
내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른
About to
길일
hit a
예정.
dead end.
악몽 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
The lesbians then dating each other, so yeah, that to me that I don't think that would matter in the eyes of a yandere. I feel like that would still cause problem. Be it the nightmare or the road, I never once strayed from that woman's control. Who is Gregor talking about? I think it is Giant Woman. And what does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 들어지.
It has to be a Denny's, Waffle House, Wendy's, or IHOP. IHOP is okay. No. Waffle House would be the one I'd go for in that one. Might as well. Soon enough, the giant hand casts its shadow over us, descending.
Nay, of these are in Germany.
None of these are in Germany. Well, good thing you're not the one I'm fighting. About it with IHOP. Like, IHOP, I was like, that seems... Look, it's not overwhelmingly civilized, but... Oh, that's why it said nay of these are in Germany. I didn't even notice. Yeah, IHOP seems a little too civilized compared to the rest. Not much. Fight a man in the back streets. You fight someone in the back streets and you're rolling a die on if they're gonna just evaporate you with some god power or something. Or maybe not god power. You get the idea. Just some weird things. Stuff happen. City weird place. Everyone sound. The 20 people was a while ago. Currently it's saying 12. I tend to not look at numbers too much anymore nowadays. Just because if I focus on the number, then I detract from actually trying to focus on the streaming. We're here at... We're here... Yeah, screw it. Or, are you gonna get the red mist or some poor random song? Exactly. It says 20 for you. Well, now I'm starting to understand why YouTube has weird ability to collect data on stuff. Because it shows me 10, 11, and 12. Well, it showed me 10 and 12 at the same time. Now it's 11 and 12 at the same time. Fear the pink Sorry, hold on. Red Mist mentioned. Red Mist has indeed been mentioned. Oh god, is this... No, that's friends list. Hold on. Steam is like in shadow mode at the moment. Oh god, no. Hold on. Sorry, I need to... Does anyone ever have that bug where Steam just enters shadow mode and you kind of have to guess what you're clicking on? I accidentally... God damn it, I clicked wrong! Ugh, Steam, why did you go into... Welcome to big picture mode. How do you kill this? Hold on. Steam accidentally entered big picture mode because of shadow mode. Power. Suspend, turn to restart, change account. Exit big picture mode. Steam, stop being terrible. Have a cute girl said, go to the back of my van and I'll date you. You consider... Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Considering that is a fun thing. Okay, we go here. Sorry. God, this is... Man, thank you, everything about Steam being stupid right now, for ruining the bit here. Sorry, we were just gonna... Go here, go here. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, Red Mist mentioned. So, sorry, this has to be a thing. Red Mist mentioned. Do I even have anything? Do I have images of the red mist? We're taking a moment to just listen to this while that happened. Jesus! Funny enough, I don't have Library of Ruina installed, but I do have the soundtrack. Because I use the soundtrack relatively regularly. Kibur versus the Burb. A fight that would never be able to happen due to stuff. Just has to... Wait, it just has to be a hear me out. Wait, what? Sorry, what was Limbus Company saying about that one? Hell, we lost 8 people. Now then. Okay. Alright. Red Mist appreciation moment is over. Kali / Gabora. Appreciated. Now then. Just with hand reach us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea being lifted into the sky. Lost 2 of your... Sure. Everyone start counting again. We need to get the viewer numbers back up. Apparently counting gets people here. Everyone start counting from 1 to 30. That's how we do things. Also... While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. What? No counting? You know... Plagueis said no. Plagueis will just sabo, I guess. Sabotaging Plagueis. Plagueis will just sabotage everything. Mizoric is not Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point. We don't do accounting here. Well, yeah, we don't do accounting, but we can count. Well, everyone... I noticed that the battlefield had changed into somewhere familiar. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way, the rustling visage almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or... Carefully move past the gross swarm. Enough is enough. Crush the cockroaches with the sinners. Gregor loses a lot of SP. Begin a combat encounter. Win to gain an ego... Okay. You will spam 0. Well, how dare you? We gain 2. Damn it, counting is just counting. So for spam fair warrant. Look, you don't have to spam it. You just need to say it every couple of... You need to say it like every 20 to 30 seconds and no one will be able to get high. Crush the cockroaches. Yes, we'll do this. Gregor turned away from the carnage, discontent. Soon after, a crowd of angry bug soldiers came charging for us. Gregor lost 20 SP. Combat encounter! Win the next battle to gain ego gift, Festered Fragment. Commence!
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Ooh, squirgly durgly out the back. Alright, time to fight. Isn't this just... Yeah, this is just regular fight. Favored, neutral, favored. And unopposed. Go.
충전 기능 점검.
Go. Watch all the numbers happen. Stuff happen. Good. And good. You can always tell. Slash the blunt skill. Oh, fun. How are you doing? You're still -5? Good. I mean, happy time. Oh, hold on. Dunk. Actually, oh, they're both unopposed. That's good. Go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
And keep go. What about bash the fierce? I need to pay more attention to these things. I don't pay attention to the names. I just kind of have fun with the stuff. Oh, okay. Keep chopping. Oh, yes, impale the skull. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, you're turning into pulp. Oh. This poor bastard. Atrophied, staggered, sinking, burning, bound. Oh, this poor bastard. Yeah. Now then.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
That did 3 to his stag. Oh my god. Well, you're getting turned to pulp.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Oh my god. He survived that just to go... Just to get fisted to oblivion. At the start of the turn, allies with heal 5 HP. Oh my god, I don't think any of my sinners have ever gotten that low at this point. Kind of... Aw. Now part of me wishes I had done that. Ah, well, we're on this path. Imagine a full team of that. That actually sounds fun. Warp Corp was actually... Their stuff wasn't very long-lived in Ruina, but they were fun. I did enjoy the introduction to the charge mechanic, so... That was quite enjoyable. Anyway, to battle. So you muffining? Look, you just appreciate muffins. Okay then. What the hell? Hecatulum pigritate. Pigritate. What the hell? I mean, yeah, these are this is this type. Hold on, I need to... can you get... hold on, screw it. You to you, you to you, you to you.
Pekatulum pigritai and Pekatulum mirai.
Were you singing something in your native tongue? Oh, hold on. Oh. Alright, all clashing. I just like having all clashes. And punch and kick and... Oh, is it... Yep. Evaporated. Oh. It is Latin for rat. Oh, okay. Understood. And now the maid is committing kick-ass. Good, you've recovered your loss of Sapu. Oh, and some burn. One got evaporated. 2, 1, 1, 2. All of mine can redirect. I'm normally concerned with a few things. That and... screw it.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
And, yeah, that... Okay, just keep... Well, that is now a bloody ball pulp. And...
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Therefore fun. Wait, what?
약점은 파악했어.
Therefore fun. Wait, what's intellectually challenging? Like this combat type? It's more along the lines of Ruina. It is less brain off than the other stuff.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh, you're just
제압 완료.
yeah, just a single fist
결국은
and finished by a
이렇게
maid.
떨어지죠.
Yay! Oh, hey, you reclaimed 3. A lot more brain off compared to. Oh yeah, that is also in part due to the deck building not being a thing. Still, there's team building, but to be fair, I also suck at deck building, so I'm kind of glad for that. Just because the deck hard. Deck very hard, brain. Wait, how do you... How in the hell? Oh, right, because number 2 was held by someone who wasn't here, but just did the pregame. So you've managed to surpass the hidden number 2. You are tied...
Stars.
I have forgotten to them that the original Resident Evil games are, well, the original Resident... He watched me play 3 on the hard difficulty. He was there for the RE3 stream. Or one of them. Hold on, I already... Progress saved, save team. Also, I know it wasn't too long since last Be Right Back, but I do feel the need to do a Be Right Back real quick before we enter Lay Warning. Wait, it's only a new artist. We'll worry about that when that becomes a thing. Tank controls, 6 camera angles, typewriters, inventory, but yeah, no, do It works like a ruin, a block dot. Yeah. Would to kill a man for 300 lunacy? No. Why do... Look, killing a man is a lot less trouble than paying the money. To invade your tech. Wait, what? Tank controls, fixed camera, angels. Oh my god, I didn't even notice autocorrect. Alright, we're doing this. I'm committing Be Right Back. Everyone behave and have fun in the meantime. And yeah, we'll finish this up as soon as I get back. Yeah, we absolutely... Lovetown is a place we absolutely never talk about, right? Something that is definitely, you know, not burned into the back of the memory of so many people here who know the game and all that. Man, I come back to see that as a conversation and just... I have to do this. I just feel the need, to remember the lovely times. The song is quite lovely, and then you realize the lyrics are oh so literal. And it is a horror show. Alright, well. We're just gonna...
L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E.
Yes. Also, Mazorek, if you're curious about Lovetown, the stream entitled Why Is Everyone Getting So Antsy is where your source is. There's about a 40-minute lead up to the fight in the reading. Update still no corner hits? Also, Mazorek, I saw your comment earlier about the, your 300 points behind top 3. Thumb was pre-gaming the stream. You'll notice Thumb has literally 3 times EXP on anyone. That's because he was chatting for the, 24 hours before the stream went live. Also, dear God, I really hope I don't get a copyright claim for those couple of seconds of Lovetown. Because the instrumental of Lovetown, last time I played it as a background song, it did not get copyright claimed. So we'll see about that. I took a gamble on that one. If we sacrifice a viewer, do you think it will hit the corner? Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, Lovetown was something. Jesus! The community is always the biggest thing. Look, we spent 18 minutes counting. If you're here for the games that I play, you're in the wrong... Well, okay, the games draw people in, but then I hope to keep people here by trapping them. Either way. Level 7. These. Enemy info. So much good info. View the logs. Man, I love info. Well.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
We're here.
이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Do you accept all these cockroaches that we have been murdering?
Dante, something about this containment seems different from the others, does it not?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리내린
Yes.
환상체가 있을 거예요.
That is most likely where we can find the abnormality in which the golden ball has taken root.
그래도 나온 모양이구만.
Everything. Now, I can only imagine goats in particular because, you know, the way they scream. The goats be the way they scream. You keep asking for pizza, so look, we can do pizza. What do you want on the pizza? And then we can make arrangements. We did manage to come this far, huh?
그레고르 씨,
Say, Gregor,
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
when we go back to the bus, can I teach Karon how to use a map?
그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
Send some saltine crackers and a meat lover's pizza, something like that. Topping, meatball, olive, and bell pepper, please. That does sound good. Funny thing, I did recently try pineapple or like Hawaiian pizza again. Like I tried it when I was younger, didn't like it, so kind of stayed away from it. And then I tried it again, relatively recently, just to be like, maybe my taste buds have changed. I still don't like it. There's something about warm pineapple and tomato sauce that is just, I don't know. My taste buds do not like warm pineapple interacting with tomato sauce.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm sure she'll like it. She won't. She guys... Karan go vroom vroom by Karan Hart. With stuffed crust from Domino's. Well, you know, I guess beggars can't be choosers here, so...
그럴 리가요.
I doubt that.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterwards.
돌아갈 곳이
Pizza is a sandwich. Okay, Missouri. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem of never judge another man's sandwich. Okay. If you aren't the one eating it. Correct. No, I am the one who is I judge the stuff I ate, which is why it's like the whole whatchamacallit, the pizza. Look, if I'm the one eating it, yes, but also pizza is a sandwich. Open-faced sandwich. A sandwich is defined by the two pieces. A sandwich is defined by the two pieces. That is how that works. Pizza bottom is not bread. God, do we... Where is the... Hold on. Open-faced sandwiches are a thing. Hold on. Just, Hold on, do we have this? Hold on. Do I still have this as an image saved? I think I did at some point. Hold on. We need to just... Look, this is... Look, you can consume whatever you want, but you will not tell me... You will not tell me lies. Hold on. We're going here. Don't... No. You have to be in the miscellaneous, I would say. Where would you be? Do I still have you? Do I not have you anymore? I might not. I might not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, no, hold on. This is... One second. Just, save image. Hold on. Need it. Game audio. Be ambiance for me real quick. That... Yeah. Oh, no, it is saved here. I just saved it as default. It's all the way up here. Hold on. I still have this from a while ago. Hold on. Bread has crust too. Bread does indeed have crust. Bread is bread. A sandwich is sandwich. A sandwich is defined by the two pieces. Wait, what the... Here you are. Okay, hold on. Look, this is not exactly strict law, but sandwich on this image defined by top and bottom. I don't agree with the toast being Actually, you know what? Pizza is more accurately fancy toast than pizza is an open-faced sandwich. I will die on that hill. I'm not saying that pizza is toast. I'm saying it's more accurately toast than it is an open-faced sandwich. The open-faced sandwich. What the hell is it? I don't care what you DM. You DM me lies, Mazorik. You DM me lies. 2 or more slices of bread or a split roll. If the pizza is rolled, what the hell? Open-faced sandwich. What the hell? An open sandwich, also known is a single slice of bread or toast topped with various ingredients. Essentially, a sandwich without a top slice of bread. That's not a sandwich. That's a bread with topping. That is bread. It could be as a bread bowl more accurately. Open-faced sandwich is no. That is just bread with... That is just excessively topping the bread. Is a wrap a calzone... Hold on. Hold on. Where's... I need to actually look at the rule here. Hold on. Calzone. Is a wrap a calzone... depends on how aggressively... If it's fully wrapped, I think... Okay. Calzone just appears to be a solid block. We don't understand the calzone. The calzone is like a Pandora's box. You don't want to bite into it, so that because you don't know what you're getting. Okay. But yeah, I despise whoever decided open-faced sandwich would be a thing. This is just you put topping on bread. Bread with topping. Bread with topping is a syllable less than open-faced sandwich. It is more efficient to say bread with topping. I am... Ugh. Hold on. Can I just go straight? Can I just go straight to this? Hold on. No, I can't. Hold on. Sorry, just... Hold on. I'm feeling things and you are making me distort. Hold on. I'm feeling things and I am distorting. Mazorik, this is this is the first big disagreement we have had in our history of knowing each other. Open-faced sandwich is not a thing in my reality. I don't care what your reality is. I reject it and substitute my better reality. Open-faced sandwich is just a bread with topping. Okay? Pizza is more accurately toast with toppings because it is cooked. It is the... Open-faced sandwich is a stupid concept that should never have been existed. Where do you hail from? Hell, I can tell. You've been spending too much in the crazy district. Spending too much time with you've been spending too much time with the bad breed of psychopath. And I have to specify the bad breed of psychopath. Even eat you mean the pizza as a taco? That is a thing. If pizza fold, then yeah, I can even understand that one. District 23. Look, those chefs, they may have eaten themselves, but they knew food. We're discussing the cube rule food. What the hell is going on? Mazoric tried to claim that pizza is an open-faced sandwich. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, an open-faced sandwich. And I'm distorting because that is not a thing in my reality. I reject anything. I reject anything to do with this. Also, Norm, you've been around here a while. Do you really expect there to be actual gameplay on a gameplay stream?
Let me just go to this manager. Is Pizza Hut's toast? Masoric, do you cut a sandwich like a pizza? Pizza cannot be put into the category of bread-based food.
Pizza cannot be put into the... Here's the thing. For it, I will say pizza is more accurately toast than it is a sandwich. I'm not saying pizza is toast, but I would accept pizza as toast before I accept the heathen heresy that is pizza as a sandwich. And Mazoric, you know what? You can die on that hill all you want. You will die alone if that is your choice. I understand why... That was going to be too mean. I was going to say... This is why you will never have the cuddle mate you desired earlier, because you will die on this hill alone. Also, look, Norm, again, my gameplay streams, sometimes I focus on them. Other times, we have rants about this. What, can I have that cuddle mate? No, the point is they never existed. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, anyone... I really need to cut together a compilation that is just definitely a Limbus company video. So, again, though, I still say we don't touch calzone because I don't want to open the Pandora's box of calzone.
That's too harsh, Loon. No sandwich for you.
I will make my own sandwich. I don't want a sandwich with your twisted definition of just Satan worship sandwich. I don't usually judge people for worshiping Satan, but I'll judge you for worshiping sandwiches the way you do. Jesus Christ. Fold it to a taco? A folded pizza is more accurately a taco than it could ever be a sandwich. The way you make a pizza a sandwich is you take two pizzas, flip one over onto the other one, and just...
Let us just agree. A calzone is whatever the restaurant calls a calzone.
A calzone is, again, calzone, Pandora's box. We just don't open it. We don't figure out what's in it. And once we do, sin is unleashed. See how long this... Oh, trust me, there's a reason this is going to be very, very much... That is a cake. No, cake is butt. That we've already been around this. Cake is butt. We have our definitions here. That one, at least, I accept is special. Okay? Is whatever the calzone feels like being. Stacked pizza, that is a cake. There's a reason you flip one upside down! You flip one upside down, and then it becomes a sandwich. If you keep them layered right side up, then it becomes cake. Then it becomes pizza cake. So it's factually wrong, because again, in my world, open-faced sandwich is bread with topping. Say pizza. We said pizza is a cake. Pizza is not a pie. Pizza is not a pie in here. Like, I was about to call it done, but no, you just had to do this. A pizza pie. Okay, pizza pie is a separate thing. Pizza itself, not a pie. Pizza pie, separate thing. Okay? Pizza pie. Okay? How is it whenever I am off topic from the game, the viewership climbs? I do just tend to notice that. Sorry, that is a mild tangent. Pizza pie is the actual term. Is a pie. What the hell is pizza? I Google and it's giving me restaurants. Why do they call it a pizza? Is called pizza pie primarily due to its resemblance to traditional pies. AI overview? No. They described it as tomato pie because it was round baked dish with crust similar to I can at least see the logic here of this one. This one, once you delve into it, you can that one I delved into, I can accept more. Earth is a pizza? No, Earth is a calzone. Hence why we don't want to open it. We don't want to unleash whatever is in there, okay? Earth is a calzone. We can just say that one. Actually, wait. Okay.
Earth is a jawbreaker.
Okay, the cube rule of food only applies to... Hashtag Earth is a sandwich. Okay, you're starting to win me back, Mazoric, but I do say Earth is a calzone. By the cube rule, Earth is a calzone. Also, that is, I will point out, specifically, this is for identifying dishes based on starch locations, so... If the Earth is starch, then it is a calzone. Do we live on Minecraft Earth? No, it's just a round calzone. Is a continent a muffin with filling? The ocean is a soup. Wait, if the ocean is a soup, does that make the Earth a gigantic, multi-sided bread bowl?
Stars.
Hamburger sandwich, hot dog, taco. Yeah, hot dog is a taco. Pizza? No. Pizza, even by this rule, pizza is not sandwich. Pizza is not sandwich. Mazoric, you can die on this. You can die alone on this hill, and I'll die in good company with everyone who has sense in this debate. Okay? This is our first big argument and disagreement in our history of doing this. Hold on. I'm putting this to a vote. I'm putting this to a vote. Start poll. Is pizza pizza a sandwich? I typoed something else. Sandwich? Yeah, screw it. Is pizza a sandwich? You now control the fate. If yes wins, I lose faith in every existence known to creation. I probably shouldn't have said that. That might sway the votes, but, you know, who knows? Mm-hmm.
So you are saying pizza is a pie, and if you say pizza is a sandwich, then you are saying a pie is a sandwich. Yeah, if you always have...
Those disturbed noises at the end are definitely warranted. Also, I'm gonna get the... Hold on, we're getting the cube rule off the screen because that might sway votes. But if we are to say anything, what the hell is a... What is a gyro? This thing appears to have a butt, which I think... Hold on, this thing appears to have its butt covered. Hold on. But by this logic, yes, this is sushi. What the heck is a gyro? Look, I had to look it up too. It looks like a weirdly fancy wrap. Okay, we're gonna let the vote go to 3 minutes. And I'm gonna try to I'm just gonna... Alright, we're back into this, and now I put the suit back on. She wanted to jump. You know, can I blame you? No. The food rule is not perfect, but in the regards to pizza... Sorry, I got too heated. I need to take off one of the layers of the suit. Okay. Well then. We need more votes. Well, I said I'd let it go to 3 minutes. Now it really just looks like I'm wearing a robe. Look, we need everyone /hug real quick. This is the great divide. It's not even that great of a divide. It's 3-6. The sane people outweigh the insane 2-1. Once that thing ticks to 3 minutes ago. Did I do more counting? How am I still here? We have had a debate over if a pizza is a sandwich because Mazoric sparked the insanity. Calling pizza a sandwich, look, I will accept pizza as a pie because when it is explained properly by whatever that... Oh. Alright, wait for it. I'm waiting for it to say... I'm still waiting for it to say 3 minutes, but it is looking like this is reality. Pizza is toast. Pizza, like I said, pizza is more accurately toast than sandwich. Despite the fact he thinks less of you for yours. I don't think less of you as a person. I think less of you for your food takes. Or I think less of your food takes. Most of you is still perfectly intact, but I may question the food you split me. Like if you say, oh, here's a sandwich and serve me a pizza, I will look at you with the look of Hannibal Lecter tied up in that one scene. Just the dead stare of just, Also, 70 to 30. Mazor, every time you have pizza, how does that... Why did YouTube... Wait. Why did it say 69 to 30? YouTube, why did you want to say the thing? People for pineapple pizza. You then said sandwich! YouTube literally fudged the numbers just to be funnier. You know what? It made it closer, but it's also funny. I'd rather have sliced bread with a toppings placed on the sliced part of the bread. Toast and sandwich... The difference is, where's the 1%? It said 70 before I finished it. Huh. Wait, why did both of you eat the 1%? Well, eat the rich is a thing. We ate it! Russian national anthem intensifies. Yeah, you should never judge another man's sandwich, and then something about pizza being a sandwich, and you defended that point so vehemently that it's just... We must question this man. This is not even kidding. I check every so often. I just go off on other tabs and click around. In the course of the pizza debate, sub count goes up. God, why is it? I need to go off topic way more. Let's present some toast to make a pizza. Mazoric, every time you eat pizza, say you love your sandwich. That's also your statement. I assaulted your assault on my reality. Pizza is not a sandwich. You're gonna grab a drink. I'm tempted to get the. I'm tempted as well. Anyway. Conviction. I don't even have much conviction. I'm only passionate about stupid things because I don't know enough.
You act like I don't say that.
You act like it. You know what? Fair enough. You did say you don't care what people think about what you say and how you talk. I am very much the same. Hence why we're getting into this passionate, heated debate. I don't think I've ever turned to a history of me being on topic. Well, somehow I need to break percentage values and distort reality. Cool. Slather with tomato sauce and melted cheese on it a pizza. Okay, now this also begs another question. Does anyone... Okay, I'm thinking a little much. That one I would... That one I'm debating if that is toast with topping or pizza. Tomato sauce and melted cheese. Hold on, if the bread is... I feel like if the bread becomes toasted, it changes... Something changes in this. Then what's a pizza bagel? A pizza bagel. Look, I kind of don't want to touch bagels because bagels are weird. They have the hole. A donut is in that same place. I don't do a very slow room. Look, you lost the duel to the branded player, and you've lost some brain cells to the brain dead player. That would be me, who is quote-unquote playing Limbus Company. Go a peak live stream. Yeah, no, we've counted to 26 and talked about pizzas being a sandwich. Your phone has dropped 10% battery. The heated debate is exhausting. Bagels are just the muffins of donuts? Question, what are muffins to... Oh, hold on. Where do muffins come... What... Donuts are cupcakes. Wait. Donuts / cupcakes versus bagels to cupcake. Okay. Pizza when uncooked is dough with toppings. Yeah. Cooking does change it from just the bagels to muffin. Bagels / muffins.
Hear me out. A donut is a bagel, but not every bagel is a donut.
A bagel is a donut. A donut is a bagel, but not every... Oh, God. We're looking this up. AI, tell me this. The key difference between this is the AI overview, so it's definitely peak everything. The key difference between a bagel and a donut are in their cooking method, dough, ingredients, and flavor profiles. Bagels are boiled, then baked, resulting in a dense, chewy texture, while donuts are fried, resulting in a lighter, fluffier texture. Gotcha. So bagels are just dense, but dense donuts. That sounds like a hell of an insult. You doffed dense donut. Steamed donuts are generally fried. Well, they're boiled. Wait. Oh yeah. No, I do remember. Right. Wait. No, that was. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Out of the final. So can we go back to the final chapter of Canto 1? We are having
far more important discussions right now.
I don't care if you're an actual chef. I'm an actual creature of my own dimension. Actually, benefit of having my own little world. I can choose to reject your reality aggressively. For 20 minutes now, I feel like there are a lot of people who will not complain about that. Look, next time I go on a rant, I need to have some level of eye candy ready for people, just so that they have something more to look at. I mean, Yori has been very lovely here, but, you know, and look at that smile. Like, if we can get a good still frame... actually, hold on. Wait, I just figured out what I could have... Hold on. There we go. There's happiness. There we go. This could have been the background while we're having this debate. That could have been... We could have done that. My God, look, we can just... Oh. I'm keeping this face. I'm absolutely keeping this face. Eat an open-faced sandwich. Misoric, just stop. Open-faced sandwiches is a mistake. Bread with topping is literally less syllables. You made a name for something that didn't need a new name because it is simply just more efficient to say the other thing. Okay, I'm going to put my clothes back on and we're going to try and keep reading here before my insanity reverts me to distortion.
Then what is the difference from a toast with stuff on it and an open-faced sandwich?
Toast with toppings. Open-faced sandwich. Toast with topping or bread with toppings is just more efficient than open-faced sandwich. Intended purpose, oh my ass. Why did I censor ass? Ass is a word I'm perfectly fine on censoring. Ass.
Then what is the difference from a toast with stuff on it and an open-faced sandwich?
Man, I love that the code randomly lately decided to start double reading. What you mean intended purpose? I'm gonna try to make some level of progress here while this keeps going on. The definition of open-faced sandwich. An open-faced sandwich, also known as an open sandwich, is a sandwich consisting of a single slice of bread or toast topped with various ingredients. It's essentially a sandwich without the top slice of bread. AI overview, so, you know, meh. But also, just saying bread with topping, or toppings, or toast with topping, or toppings, is literally less syllables. So you're saying you have a name for a thing, so it's bread with toppings with a fancy name. It is bread with topping with a fancy name. Over if water is wet. It wasn't there isn't it technically... I'm not gonna open that Pandora's box. Look, we've already opened too many Pandora's boxes. Water itself, innately an individual AI overview. It's just the top thing that pops up on Google, and I can't be bothered to scroll further. Well, and cream cheese, whipped cream. What the... A pizza, sandwich, water can wait. Okay, can we just say a singular water molecule is not wet? The moment it has something with it, they wet each other. Can we just say that? The moment there is more than a single water molecule, they make each other wet by technicality. Does have a type of bread at the bottom. Yes, which is why I would more accurately call it toast with toppings. But water is not wet, just like how fire isn't on fire.
Crust is bread.
Wait, that... I will not assume pure crust is bread. And not typing a diet. Okay, hi digital. Yeah, whipped cream cheese. Look, that is a thing. There is like a whipped form of cream cheese. Yes. That is kind of like the crossbreed. What was I in the middle saying? Yeah, water itself, individual molecule, not wet. The moment it has a pair molecule and they just touch each other, pure crust is... I think... Oh, God. Look, I want to get the fight at least rolling so that we can debate over the fight.
It's nice to have a place to go back to.
I was one line of dialogue away from a load screen. I was one click away from a load screen. Oh my God, it's my stress ball! Sorry, I actually didn't even realize. Yeah, no, what the? Heal 10 HP per count for Golden Sheen. Takes damage and minus speed. Okay. There's a thing called dry water. Okay. Is that a calzone? No. Where? Oh, Jesus! Sounds! Huh. You know, someone's gonna find this debate and call all of us Steam isn't dry. Steam is wet. Or Steam isn't wet. Steam still makes stuff wet, so depending... Okay, look. If it has the pears... Apple for a reason. I have the apple here. What? Look, into ongoing stream chatter after the stream, I will send a picture of both of my gold...
Is Steam wet?
Is Steam wet? It depends on how close the molecules are to each other. Either way, now then, try and do the pizza crust is made of dough, which is what you use to make bread. Pizza crust and bread are the same. Yeah, crust is bread. It is just usually crust is made of the edge of bread. So if you have pure crust, it is still bread, but it is just crust bread. Getting too charged. Yep, okay. Screw it, we're clashing all of those into this. Oh. Rip it. I should have paid attention to win rates. So pie is bread. Pie has essences. Wait, is it okay? It's dough. Pie has essences of bread on it. It is not itself solely bread because it has its fillings. But it has bread components. Oh, and a little burn. And 225. It took the damage. Hold on. Can I? Nothing. Skill. Take 20 damage. Lose. Oh, okay. So that's that. Attack weight. Attack weight. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Didn't I get the? Okay. You've only got 2 now. I guess it's more. Hold on. So pie is bread. Pie is not purely bread. Pastry. Okay. Pastry is stuff that just involves bread. Has bread parts but isn't bread. I'm still trying to read some of the stuff to maintain this. I'm also attempting to do this in here. Pastry is different dough entirely. Is it? Okay. That one I will accept as just my ignorance. Here, this one. Yeah. You're not... Hold on. Who do I have the... Yeah, just crash you. And don't I have... Oh, I don't have enough for you. I need 1 red. What is yours? I'd rather just use your... Oh, you're unopposed onto these? Okay, well... Favored. Right, pie with bread dough. You can... Okay. Don't enough for you. You. You 2 are to there, you to that. Wait, who's... That's good, I'll take favored and roll it. Okay. Limbus. Look, only somewhat Limbus, otherwise bread. We're currently consuming an apple while debating bread. Make a pie with bread dough, however, the dough falls into much from the bottom. Oh, well, favored doesn't mean guaranteed win. And now pound the hell out of the apple and to make it into applesauce. Wait, what? Okay, so you can... Local things are in our favor? Yes, Dante. Maybe smart with bread dough. Look, if you... How much... Like, say you just have a basic bread dough. Like, just the most basic batch of bread dough. How much could you make with it? And how... it would obviously be way more tricky to do stuff with it, but... At 4 plus charge, you have 5. Alright. Oh. This apple is about to turn into applesauce, ain't it? Oh, nope, it's getting sliced. Oh, now it's got a... Okay, it's just got another health bar, question mark? 68, 59, okay. I'm pretty sure that was like a breakup is going to be a sandwich. Well, the apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be in there? Apple pie usually has bread cover. It's like, because it's also got the crust of the pie is also at the bottom and over the top, and it's usually got the...
Balloon, I just realized this entire stream has become an art debate.
That one I'm actually not going to argue, just because, you know, food can be an art form. Which I don't mind. We started counting, and now we're debating the artistic food stuff. I'll go check it out. Oh, sorry. I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't just send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Apparently you. All pieces of the bone. Yeah, because that... A top crusher optional. That is very... Yes, that is true. Oh, 2 to 10. That is like 50-50. Oh, okay, hold on. Based on coin. Oh, oh! What lovely apple. Why are there so many apples in this dungeon? Pot of the fruit. Yeah. Whatever you put in the pie needs to go into the effective pie bottom crust, which technically could also be seen as a very fancy bread bowl if you do that, but I guess different types of dough. Blah, 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 blah. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Ishmael managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit's flesh melted to form a new body. Don't feel too guilty about it. 1 lost life is better than 2. Wait, Yuri didn't escape? Wait. Yuri couldn't escape. What? The golden apple formed a new body.
저는 유능한 버틀러니까요.
Oh. Apple girl now. Okay. Many dots. The abnormality devoured Yuri in 1 bite. I wish I could have seen that a little bit more. Corp music? Yes, because we are in Lobotomy Corporation right now, Kuda, and Yuri was just eaten. Ready to be... She was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Many dots. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality. His backstory of slicing the apples. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. The false apple. Lovely. Let's see what... Look, we'll get there by the end of 2026. That's kind of my role here. Okay. Where's all this rolling? Man! You really don't like Faust, do you? Alright. Favored. Dominating, perfect. Yeah, Faust will just take hers. Yeah.
I've been banned from recommending fruit to people, BTW.
I'm sorry, what? You've been banned by recommending. You know what? I guess. You know what? Bans can occur for any reason, I guess. All right. All right. Well, those are gonna be redirected by you. Oh, that's unopposed. You have nothing that would have come at you. Well, crap. Where is the... You're fine to take that, I guess. Gain 2 charge, gain 2 charge. Screw it, we'll clash into that and attack the false apple. Go! Win. Don't absorb my nutrients. Also, it's not really that unsurprising. It's not unsurprising. It's not surprising to me that you would be banned for recommending fruits because, you know, again, bans can happen for any arbitrary reason. A permaban seems harsh, but, you know. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, stop. Oh, stop eating. Okay, please get turned into applesauce. Oh, right. These are... I didn't even realize these are parts of different body parts. I forgot about that whole thing. All of these are 1. They're all redirectable. Dominating. Dominating. Struggling. Neutral. Perfect. What was the corruption odds on this?
Greetings. Digital Rebellion. Ferret the employee. Average Mathos enjoyer. CG and
Neutral.
Lord Alexander
Was almost out of characters.
Cloud
Yeah. Oh.
Screen in 1987. Limbus Company guy. Ethan Hutchins.
Screw that. Neutral, neutral. Favorite of that one. And you know what? Screw it. I'm taking the 1 in 4.
Greetings,
I'm
Kuda
taking
Dude.
the
I have
1
an
in 4.
important question for you. Nobody speak up. This is for Kuda Dude only.
Kuda Dude very clearly just read the earlier chat logs to get the names. All right, let it rip. Please pummel this thing. Oh god. Yep, no one. Only nope. Wait, do we that? No, we currently have maid. Oh, hello everyone who's showing up now. Was the opinion? Yeah, everyone who just showed up. Answer Missouri. Oh no. Oh good. Answer Missouri's question, I guess. Part was broken. And we just keep throttling. Oh, she's awesome. Yeah, that is. I got a 2 ego in 1. 20,000 bananas in 10 minutes. You would die of radiation poisoning. You would die of potassium overdose at 400. We had this discussion. Part broken and immobile. You know what? Passives. When head is destroyed, all parts are immobilized next turn. The head regenerates after 1 turn. Okay. So in other words, destroy this body. Consume 6 charge. I have 6 charge. Perfect. Throwing everything into this damn body. Roll it. I should have done 2 yellows. We're just gonna kill the apple. 40,000. You know what? Very wrong. You have put much time and/or money into the game. A part of me wishes I had been. Okay, I thought I'd be able to do a bit more in that time. I have everything but red. Pizza open face sandwich. Desperation, believe. Yeah, I shouldn't talk. You know what? We're just letting that happen. You agree? You are. Okay, well, the insanes have come. Let other people answer before I do this. Might be into can't. Yeah, gambling can be fun. As long as within means. Okay, 3-3, which means. Chance to corrode 70. Right, I took a 25% chance to corrode on that one. I forgot about that. You was at 6%. Didn't know his battery. Look, everyone, plug into your plugs. Full charge. Don't I have? I have 3. Damn it. Nope. Get back over here. Was that? That's dominating. Dominating. Favorite. What is? I don't have red. I don't know what. You know what? Screw it. 0 chance screw it. May as well. Oh. Hold on. That. Oh, that is. Did not realize that was an AoE onto multiple things. Dominate. Many dominatings. Let's just roll this thing. Pop it. And pop you. Oh, it's called March of the Maggots. Very fitting. Oh god, stop losing. Thank you.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Had not used this one yet, so okay. Well, decent damage. Good work. Oh, and seemingly the end. Whoa. Massive maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. This is your time. Kuda is the Time Lord around here for a reason. Wait to pull more ideas before considering what type of team to build. That is kind of where I am. That is kind of where I don't even know how team building particularly works. These are kind of just, this is what I've pulled. Oh, by the way, for those who haven't seen, I have pulled 4 3-stars so far. 3 of them were Warp Otis. Anyway, I just wanted to do the thump, because your RNG, look, RNG has giveth and taketh away to me, is what I'm kind of doing. Just the same type of status. Oh, okay, that for basic stuff, yes. So basically, like floor building around stuff in Library of Ruina, where it's like, ah, yes, very obvious bleed floor, blah 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 blah. One of the 7 main status effects. Gotcha. Okay, understood. Called an open sandwich? Okay, so we have a 50-50 on that one so far on that. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Status teams, resonance teams, strongest units to match together teams to... Gotcha. Burn, bleed, tremor, charpoil, rupture, and... Is that the golden ball? I was earlier about bread, sauce, and cheese. No, that was Plagas who asked that one. That was not me. You forgot the last one? No.
Greetings, Stelle Morgan Yagao. That should be all for now.
Thank you, Lord Greeter of the Kuta. Ah. That is loud squooshies. Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Excuse me? Are you the people from Limbus Company?
Yuri, are you okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
When we go back to the bus, can I... Karon, how to... Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rodya took a liking to. As everyone dogpiled, did you imply... Your implication tremored reality. Oh, great.
Defeating an abnormality multiple times raises observation. Yes, thank you, game. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew and accompanied was always hunched over. Oh, right, Kuda, you got here a little late to know that the apple kind of just ate her. And now this. Kuda, yeah, Kuda, I think you missed all of Yuri at this point. She slouched at all times as though it were her sole surviving obligation to carry out the wills of her late colleagues. You didn't even say pizza was a sandwich at first. That just came out of nowhere. It's just like, I'm sorry, what? Pineapple on yes. The implication, I will not judge the food for what the food is, but I will say you're wrong if you're calling a food a wrong thing. Given that, I can't warn him with confidence. Did I miss a line? Hold on. Can't warn him with confidence. That isn't Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I think you're right. Gregor accepts it calmly. Really took the atmosphere out. Look, the pizza thing was a 20-minute debate earlier. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward quote-unquote Yuri. Yet, it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
I didn't want to die.
Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
None of us wanted to die.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now!
죽기 싫어요.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, different branch, yeah. Yes. This is... The verminous arm stopped right before reaching the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge. It goes. He is very good screamer.
Please spare me. I'll give you all my money.
Let the woman go. Otherwise, I'll stop you by force.
팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
My arm. Cut off the arm now! This is your final warning. Release her now, or... Just do it! Okay. As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump. Are you alright, sir? Shorthand. It's a bug arm. 18 minutes to count to 23 is a poor show. No, we counted to 26.
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
We counted to 26. Don't mince what we did. Wasted. Oh, plug it. You call that time wasted? You say that is time wasted? Nah, that was time well spent. The chat in multiple hours? Well, to be fair, we have less people to try and do that, but that's beside the point. 25. I thought it was 26. Present for... Right, yeah. Oh, yeah, and he 15. Yeah, he turned 15. What a lovely life. No, stay with me. Don't come any closer. The Rigon arm rushes forward as it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
You have my utmost respect, Manager Gregor, sir.
Greetings, reigning tusk.
내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
You really shouldn't. I didn't fight in the war because I wanted to. Many dots.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
What else am I supposed to do? Is it so wrong that I survived?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가
Or give or take a few years. So it's about a 20-year time jump between the two. Adjusting self in chair real quick. Oh.
Just live on, please. It's not like we got ourselves into this mess voluntarily.
More dots.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
Having come to this end, only to be stopped just before your labor bears fruit. How regrettable.
우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Sushi, greeting the
Well,
We'll take it. Opportunities left unclaimed will only become null and void. She doesn't deserve it. Well, is it bullying if she's a corpse? Yuri's head fell to the ground. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bow, were you?
당신
You. Ah.
생각보단 좀 작다.
A bit small, isn't it?
I have no... Don't desecrate the dead? Yeah, don't desecrate the dead. But, you know, she's already gone and then we must, you know, do what need be done.
난 헤르만이라고 해.
앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야.
It is quite literally what she said. Ugh.
I'm Herman. We'll be seeing each other often, the reason being...
우리는 가지가 필요하고
5-minute rule.
너희는
Hell's the 5-minute
가지를
rule?
찾을 수 있고
We need those bows, and you are capable of finding them.
너희는 죽지 않지만
You won't die, but
너희를
we
죽일 거니까.
will kill you.
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고
It won't be now, though.
황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
Herman's slightly spoilery. Nah, but people die if they are killed. No, not necessarily. I will say, kind of general rule of thumb, if you have to ask if you should say a spoilery thing, then you probably just shouldn't say it. That's usually a good rule of thumb to go around here.
I'll take good care of the golden bow you found.
구보, 나의 벗. 이곳이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
Seriously, you're not the one I expected to be talking here, sorry.
Good law. My dear compatriot, is this the path you chose?
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry.
Indeed it is. Only few remain now.
오랜만이네, 형.
It's been a long while, brother.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어?
Oh,
지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
the golden both are? Do you know how filthy your clothing... Wait, they? Who they?
Ugh. Do you know how filthy your clothes smells? If only your family were here to see you in your state.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
Some reunion this has turned into.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
How are you treating your present, my son?
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니야.
I didn't invest in you just to see you in such a mess.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
North Korea. Oh Jesus! Okay, that in itself is a is an moment.
I never asked for this. Not once.
Stars.
Herman the Hag equals... Wait, Herman the Hag equal... Thank you for your contributions, Mazorik, even if some of them were insanity. Jokes aside, S-T-A-R-S. Love the staggering there.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지.
You should at least finish unwrapping what I gave you.
고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
That little arm isn't all there is to
자,
it.
인사는 여기까지.
Alright, now, that's enough greetings. The man who introduced himself as Jiahuan. You know what? You gotta end on the flashbang. I was going, no, yes, I am aware.
Jiahuan.
Jiahuan. Yeah, that mouth just doesn't like the forming of those shapes for a bit. So she is 55. You know, Project Moon stuff is not lacking in good-looking hags. I'll just say that much. Like waking from a long nightmare, the early dawn greets you. After some time passed. Hey, Virgilius! Virgilius! Otis is right there. That's why I said it's not lacking.
Greetings, the one called Pop.
You have Herman, you have Otis, you have Iori. There's plenty.
And I thought this would be an easy enough mission for you.
눈앞에서 황금가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군.
Yoshi's still hotter though. Look, just I need to see all side by side, but also I'm not gonna argue that. I'll definitely not argue that. We needed an exact side-by-side comparison of everyone, and then we can just rate the hotness. Our age identity on Faust. Faust is an anomaly in and of herself of existence.
After allowing the golden bow to be taken before your very eyes, you had the gall to walk in with your faces up.
나의 과대평가였나?
Have I overestimated you?
Silent ticking dots.
파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
Why don't you give me an excuse, Miss Faust?
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
What does it do with the current topic? I mean, look, Dawn is not, I feel, on the hot debate, but she has other benefits to her existence. What'd you miss? We counted to 26 and debated pizzas. That is, in fact, and also the dungeon that seems to have just been gotten through. Retrieval go well? Yeah, it got retrieved by someone. Someone retrieved it. And, you know, most of this, actually, yeah, I think a collective, what is that, 40-ish minutes? We spent 18 minutes counting. We got to 20. Chat got to 26 without breaking, and then we spent the food debate. As it turns out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
Anything to say for yourself, Dante?
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
They're asking about the other factions that sought the golden bow. Faust placidly relayed the words to Virgilius.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
Don't tell me. Are you holding me responsible?
되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
Tell me then, Dante. Why would we bother sending 12 whole combatants to a place with no threats? Also, hello, Digital, over on the Twitch side of things. Can I hide you real quick? Thank you. I didn't realize that menu would stay out like that.
Sorry, I had to do Virgilius roar, growling or something. Look. Don't mind the tongue flicking.
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서
That will be boring. No, I'm sure we'll find something to make it entertaining. Even if game is boring, I'm sure there will be plenty of people here.
After hiring fixers to guide them too.
That's
됐어 관리자 양반.
enough of that, Manager Bud.
그건 내 탓이야.
It's my fault.
책망하려면 나에게.
If you want someone to blame, I'm right here. Can't do too fun. Look, again, we spent how long counting? We spent how long debating off-topic stuff? We will make stuff will happen. Stuff will happen. But it's fun while being played. You know what? Fair enough.
걸작이군.
How fascinating.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지.
Built a sense of camaraderie between you already.
Greetings, Digital Rebellion, and further from Twitch, and back to YouTube. Greetings, local he-show despiser.
That felt like for how many words there was so much. Like, it dragged. God, Kuda, your voice is special.
Well, I do suppose it's not too bad to cover up for each other since you're on the same bus.
치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
Okay, CG, not gonna lie, the fact that you had to say kind of twice in that statement does not give me good faith. A Mexican makes it worth it, though. I'm sorry. Did not realize that.
Just know that sticking up for one another doesn't make up for your incompetence.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
Kuda has been just drugged over time, I feel.
We got a call after Team Spec Ops Section 4 has just gone underground for their job.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니.
That sounds about right. Someone has to salvage the ego and abnormalities left there.
정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
A real shame that the essence was lost though.
뒤끝이 길군.
This is getting excessive.
전장에서 실패는 의뢰 있는 법이다.
Failure is a common thing on the
목표를
battlefield.
달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지.
If an objective wasn't met, you devise another plan and
첫 작전에서
redeploy.
너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 투입이라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
I wonder if I change Kuda's voice to 100% stability, what that would do. Or, like, change the stability to way high.
Are you sure it wasn't your expectations that were too high for our first mission? I'll have you know that our manager's performance was nothing short of outstanding.
You have been kicking ass with your warp fistings.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
I suppose we'll leave it at that. You're not entirely wrong.
그렇죠.
Certainly.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked of blood with all the stains and gore on our outfits. Yet none of us tried to open up the windows. You gotta get used to it at some point.
Could it just be the encapsuline? Encaphilian? Whatever fur it likes, I've been trying it. Especially years ago, during Log Corp.
Yes, it's very good for thee.
Just, you sound like an old lady progressing through dementia while also trying to recall something from her youth. Don't drink the encaphalin. No, it's for snorting injection and as a suppository, right? And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the window shield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
Ugh, guy. What did you put on Mephi's head?
유품.
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
Something that belonged to the two.
딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
I had a sister just about Yuri's age.
그냥 그랬었다고.
That's all there is. I considered giving him a pep talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rodya let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good could I do? Would I do? Would?
가론, 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
Caron, won't this get in your way?
No.
카로는 괜찮아.
Caron will be fine.
그래, 출발하지.
All right, let's hit the road.
부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. Oh my god, it has been so long since vroom vroom. Oh no, my internet, why do you piss right as vroom vroom? No, internet, why? Internet, come back to us. Internet, please. No, my internet. What is my internet doing? My internet, why do you die? Why does my internet commit to die right now? Oh. Oh god. Oh, okay, hold on. Internet stable question. Stable for now. Hold on. Internet stabilization. Stabilization. This is such an important part too. There's a reason I'm waiting for stabilization. Is this stabilization? Hold on, 27 viewers? What? What? Why is it as soon as the internet goes viewership spikes? I have to wonder if that's a bug from that. Okay, we appear to be good. Hold on. I'm opening Task Manager to monitor some internet stuff. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. YouTube, you are currently getting good. What the hell you mean? Sent a message before fully writing it. Oh no! Okay, internet appears good. I'm waiting for YouTube to say everything is good on YouTube's end because YouTube is God in this case. We good? We good? Stream good? We good? Everyone who can, say good. No, was that 27? Yeah, no, well, on one hand it peaked up there, but on the back end stuff like that. Say we good if we good. Are we good? We good? It is now at 21 legal drinking viewership. Good. Yeah, good. Okay, I see a bunch of good. Oh my god, I love the word good now. Thank you. Vroom vroom. The bus slowly grumbled forward. Bad. I'm sorry. Well, one bad to all the goods. I'm going with the goodies. The gas mask hanging by the windshield waved like an ornament. Oh, what? Well, I guess we get to have the song now. Oh, well, credits roll? Man! Okay, then. Does at the end of every... Gotcha. It's the voice. I enjoy the singing voice here, yeah. What a short game, yes. This is so in other words, copyright claim by Project Moon here, you're saying. Unless you're saying that as to say no copyright claim. I don't know what you're implying by that. Gotcha. Okay, well. I'm sort of pretty sure what's up with that? Oh boy. Implying the wait, what? Claim at the end of every canto and it's worth it. You know, fair enough. I guess I could have done the full version of whatchamacallit. Every third canto, third canto it's something big. Oh, so in other words, so 8 just finished, so 9 should be something big by pattern. On screen, just every time on screen. Do a pass on. There are several other songs in that I know of that I will desire covering at some point. God, there is. Okay, about that, I have no idea. Look, someone's soup food it here. Don't say it's distraught. Yes.
Dante, and then caught on there. Man, everyone here is just. There's the mole mole. That's why I hovered Don Quixote over there. Yep. Yeah, no, I saw. I'm looking at. I'm taking this all in as best I can. There's a lot of just sitting on this side. This is where all the active stuff is happening. I'm saying that it says toast and sandwich. Copyright. We're listening to the song, okay, Thumb? I'm cutting you off there. We had already listened to most of the song, so I'm just... Sung by Gregor. I'm just letting it play. Oh. Is that still going? Okay, it's gone. What? Oh. Do I need to keep waiting, or... Oh, bugs. Okay. Debate in Canto 1. It only took a collective... Oh, that's a lovely.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군.
Thank you for your aggressive fisting. Basic identity. Uptide. Yisang. Oh my god. Can you scroll faster? Confirm. Cool. Manager level increase. I'm a 5! After scenes usually. Oh, interesting.
Also, just gonna say this. I will hold back on showing you the surprise I have prepared until you understand most mechanics.
You're gonna be waiting for a month. You're a 58. Congratulations. Also, yes, I'm unleveled stuff. Oh, backdoor volatility. XP Luxcavation has been... A new function, Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. We are still doing tutorials. It is possible to grow stronger by getting experience through battle, but it is not the most optimal method. Luxcavations...
Don't forget to pick up the lunacy from Canto 1 now that it's done.
Battle, but it is not the most optimal method. Identities training. Complete observations to earn training tickets using training tickets. Much faster method of leveling. Okay. And which will be unlocked later. You can earn threads, resources, use uptime. Please note that Encephala modules are needed to enter Luxcavations. Once cleared, Luxcavation battles can be skipped. Skipping costs double the Encephalan modules, but it saves time. And so saves time and 1.5. Okay, I get that. Higher level stage will be unlocked as you continue this journey. Higher levels will have more efforts without recommended to check menus from the stage. Oh. Does it expect me to enter this, or... Does it want me to do this? Yes? I need 2 of you. Nope, not 10. If you want to. Look, it wants me to, therefore... Useful type. Oh, enter. And I'm guessing it only grinds the ones I enter, so... I mean, these are the ones I have here. Oh, right, sorry. Before... me go into there first. Hold on. The Canto 2, the Unloving. 1 second. We go into here. Connecting. Yay! Was there any more I could claim from anything? Yay! I'm back up to 900. Get you a... Wait, what?
You get items called XP tickets that you can use to level up characters.
Understood. Understood. Right, because I had... 1 second. We'll do that at some point. Hold on, where was the thing? Drive here. Hold on, was there any... do I know XP for you? Because stupid. How is that even doing? Yeah, no, that makes about sense. That makes about sense. The top 3 are about locked. How fun. Anyway, enter. Yeah.
사냥감을 찾은.
Do that. Yeah, I'm not concerning too much myself with order. To battle!
버틀러 차원 가방
Ugh.
준비 완료했습니다.
Are you always doing the Limbus stream after the end of the... Oh, don't worry. Wait, to be fair, you missed about 18 minutes of chat trying to count. I will say this, I always just posit this. There will be plenty of time for this to all happen. That's YouTube, all right? Oh, all right, yes. This just appears to be okay. Well, now we go this way. Continue. So hey, you're here at this point anyway. I don't know. I'll probably start Kanto 2. How long is Kanto 2? Try out Wild Hunt. Wait, what is Wild Hunt? Oh, someone's alive. Unfortunate. Just turning into pulp. Yeah, we're just gonna go here. Around similar length to the first. Gotcha. So that's another 30 hours? Or another 15 hours? The other one was 11. Okay. So, yeah, how much... Hold on, we're gonna check this real quick. We are currently at 4 hours into this stream. And there were a collective... How much hours beforehand this? 6 hours, little over 6 hours on that one, a little over 5, 11, 4, 15 hours to get to the end of Kanto 1. Oh boy, are we having a lot of... We're gonna have a lot of Limbus content. There is a lot of Limbus content to be had here in the coming however long. We should do a gamble at some point of, will I ever be current? I'll be seeing less tutorials. The tutorials are not the slow part. What's the prologue? Oh, right. So still closer to 10 hours. Even, yeah, if we cut out the prologue, closer to 10 hours, then... There we go. And go. We are the slow part. Yes, this entire... Hi. Well, I guess you're just gonna... You're gonna greet me there for a while. That also gives me some of these. Hey. Lovely you. What the... Well, I did that. Hold on, where the hell? Window. What? Can... Oh, why is there no space between buy and Limbus? Till next full screen art. Fair enough. Is there a claim all button? No? Mildly tedious. No, there's a claim all here, I guess, but okay, what is this? Random identity box. Where do I open that? Glorious Scuffed Company. Cause you go... Wait, gotta buy Limbus. You gotta... No. It would be because you gotta...
In the box symbol above the Limbus pass.
In the box symbol... Where's the pass?
Next to options.
Next to... Oh, this thing. Open to receive 1 to 3 ego shards of a random center. Oh, ego shards. Ego shards are randomly harvested. Oh, okay. What are all of the... Oh god, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Also use the ticket next to the boxes.
Also use this. Use this item to select a season 1 identity, including event identities to obtain. What? Huh?
It's a free ID.
Someone just scroll down. Oh. Oh, click and drag. Oh, right, because tapping is the thing. Scrolling, tapping. Okay. Oh, okay. And which one is that one? This. This one. Go down. This is as far down as go. Get home.
Recommended are Encore Sinclair or Encore Faust.
Okay. Okay, well, Faust and Claire, okay. He's extra gay for Pride Month. Isn't just, look, if you're extra gay, isn't every month Pride Month? I'm called Mealsalt. Hold on. Because, God, okay, I actually don't remember everyone's name yet.
N Corp Faust has bleed count and paralyze, and Claire has insanely high rolls and some burn.
Here's the thing, I don't have anything good for Sinclair. Yeah, I don't have anything good for Sinclair. I literally have the downgrade at this point. Such as the way the power, I would imagine power creep. Yeah, heals SP. I haven't had much problem with SP yet. I imagine that's going to change over time. Knife Girl is not good. Unfortunate.
Also, that Ryoshu ID
Yeah,
is
Pierre
Pierre
from Library. Yeah, I was very aware. I very much saw the reference, yes. Good reliable rolls, unlike Sinclair. You know what? I could put it to a poll and we just have people vote on this. I'm just gonna go, okay, so we have the ones even in contention are Doink, Doink, and Doink, correct? These are the three that are even being considered by anyone that have even been named. The others were literally either said bad or not. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna do just for the sake of typing, 1, 2, 3. The Hong, 1 second. I almost just typed that into regular chat. Hold on, we're doing a poll. Poll. What? Pick.
Yes, indeed. Ryoshu is also okayish, but worse than N Claire, N Faust, and Ting Tang Honglu.
Why did Ting Tang Honglu? That was just very quick. What pick? I guess I should have said who pick, but you know what? We go there. G Corp Gregor. I already have a 3-star Gregor is the thing. So, but Gregor, I already have a 3-star Gregor. What are the numbers stand for? 1, 2, 3. We just go left to right of the ones that were even mentioned. I'm not putting Gregor on there just because I already have a 3-star. All right, 1, 1. I do technically. The reason I'm leaning a little bit towards Sinclair here, I might, like, if it comes to a tie, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't have anything good for these two. So it is between these, like, I'll put an extra vote onto here, but if, you know, if the vote determine, don't know which one is Sinclair, 1, 2, 3. And to be fair, I suck at names. Like, I know Don Quixote, Ryoshi, Faust, Gregor, Honglu Sinclair. Legit don't even remember your U2's name yet. Ishmael. I said Gregor already. Dante and Virgilius, I know those two. Should have gave him the sinner name. A lot of characters to remember, and I suck at name. Remember. Also, it would seem 3 is winning. Well, Jesus, that is. Well, we shall do. Honglu is not Honglu's real name. Gasp! Sinclair is the one who shall grip. Okay. Confirm. The boss or is the voices messing with you again? What? It was like left. 1, 2, 3. Might be voices messing with you. Oh, so a team to be good. Every old disgusting life. Well, didn't expect that to be the thing. Take the helmet. Okay. To be pure negative coin. Oh, fun. Fun stuff. Item used. Confirm. Yes. I really need to put that out of the... I'm literally going to do that right now, actually. Hold on. Hulk Smash is so irrelevant to the channel anymore. Because I have not played Marvel Rivals in I don't know how long. Hold on. Oh, you want low sanity with him instead of high? So in other words, I just kick him while he's down? But if you say so, the law... That's one of those where I'm just like, just saying that's not his real name. That has so few implications at this point that I'm just like, that is... I mean, I will still say, for the most part, if it could be considered a spoiler in any way, don't say it. But that one is such, like, it's a nothing burger of a spoiler without details. What folder is this pulling from again? That... Oh, so it would be out here, this... Okay,
드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Stop talking. Hey, can we have some emotes be pumped through the chat real quick? I need a new sound effect to be played. And by emotes, I mean not by moderators. Like, by non-moderators...
S3 has 3 coins, negative 12, I think, coin power, and 30 base power.
Oh, fun. Thank you all for the emote, people. Not moderators, because I need... Actually, I guess I could just play this myself. Nah, we're doing this here. Oh, the triggers are also coming out. No, I'll play it at some point, probably, but I'm just like, meh. God, it's a 1 in 16. Can we please? Come on. Come on, just play the thing. Play the thing. Oh my god. So many Ferret Heart. Everyone loved the Ferret. Oh, we got the Norm. That's Norm doing the Ferret Heart, but Ferret Heart, very lovable. You are not a member. You don't need to do member emotes. You can do general emotes. They have the chance of doing it as well. I just need to... It just keeps... Yeah, it's just the whole file in use. Oh, but yeah, but moderators can't do it because they are tied to their own programs. Yes, I love this. Hold on, while we're here. I'm just gonna do this here so that we can have this lovely be the stream. Oh my god, can you please work? Can you please work when we want you to program? It's a 1 in 16 for every message. Oh my god. Hey, we got the creeper noise. Okay, now just don't accidentally Hulk smash once more. Okay. Delete the Hulk file. Hulk file is deleted. All right, thank you everyone for giving the lovely faces for it hearts and the other stuff. No women obtained this stream. You shall now unsubscribe. Actually, no, we did obtain a woman. We obtained a 3rd warp core Otis, so that was a woman obtained. We have successfully woman obtained. You should probably check that message on Discord. No, I've gotten warp core. I've gotten 3. Do you want one? Be considered the channel mask. Well, Now, Ferret is up there as far as iconography. I need other moderators to have something I can have represent them in an emote. Not Russia, though. We did get a Russia. Hold on. It's just, I was told it's literally worse than default. Channel mascot Ferret. God, the way... Look. I at some point need to contact Ferty to get more art done. Yeah, Ryoshu is great waifu. Look, Russian mommy is...
Rodeo, not Ryoshu.
Ryoshu, wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, forgot. Yeah, Rodya. Sorry, so I read what is in chat. I read what was in chat, that was in mine. Yeah, Rodya. Look, Russian mommy is Russian mommy, and that is all I will say on that. I have what is... What? Why notification? Why notification? Why notification? Oh, this is right. Probably it's here. Sorry, my brain just needed to clear that notification. Sorry, get it to... Oh, right. Yeah, should probably actually... Hold on. That, you... Yeah, just put you on. Did I have anything for you? No, you're just the chain boy. Over the so who does not? So we at least have something for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Something usable, I should say, for 7 of them. Technically, we have the extra ego for Don Quixote. Oh, also, hold on. One sec. How does the leveling stuff work? 1 second. We go here. How level? Jesus Christ! Genuinely, I probably should turn that down just for the sake of I don't want to blow someone's eardrum out. That one should probably just be turned down a little bit.
Go on the center, where you can see the center's skill.
Yeah, skill. Oh, level up. Or up top. Level up or up top? I forget what the difference between these two is. I was for request. Oh yeah, no, the send refriend can be sent to me. A little bit, yes. What button do me click? Tell me, guide, what me do? This me ask for help. What me click?
Uptie is upgrading skills. Level up is 1 level. Lowered 1 offense and defense level.
Gotcha. So that's why level up was to 3. Hold on. Level up to... Download training ticket 2. What the... Oh, that just gets it to 8. That gets it to 16? That gets to 4. Okay. Cannot use at level 50 plus. Cannot use at level 40. Cannot use at level blah blah blah.
Uptie is way more impactful than leveling up since it can only be done 3 times and gives a Hudge boost and string.
And gives a Hudge boost in string. What? Apparently 34 of these just... Wait, what? Use intently tweening... Use intently tweening ticket if... Oh, I'm just gonna do that real quick because yeah, I'm talking to 4 times. Well, let's use one of those for the sake of it. Stuff happened and uptie.
The blue ticket is from the new player event and is a lot stronger than any other XP you can get at the moment.
Ah, gotcha. So I'm gonna save them for sometime later when I get something really big. Oh, that exponentially goes up. Self-destructive purge. That would explain the... Okay, well. Uptie again? Yes, no. I'm going off of the first, 5 or 6 messages I see after this. Uptie again? Yes, no. Uptie again? Yes, no. Alright, that's 1 yes. That's another yes.
At uptie 3, you get a skill 3.
Do it. Yes, yes. Sand. Sand is the most confirming thing ever.
특별한 기분은 아니네요. 저는 자질이 있는 선택받은 자였으니까.
New skills, yay. Also, hold on. Sorry, I should probably skip the story. Hold on, this... I would enjoy reading this, but also spoilers for 3.
The story is a spoiler for now. Skip it.
Where is the skip button? Wait, hold on. This is the skip button? Are you sure you want to skip? Can I review this at a different time? Oh! Sorry, just review it whenever. Okay, yeah, skip that for now and let me know when I... Just let me know when that's when I can do that at a different time. Sorry, that was...
Hey, remember when I told you about this song?
I'm trying to vaguely remember. My brain just heard that and I was like, interesting. Okay. Also, because... Just gonna check a thing. Oh, I don't actually have a whole lot for you, just... What do you... Okay, well... I was hoping I would have more for you considering I had pulled you 3 times, but I guess that's not how that... I guess that's just more general shared stuff. Well... You may send friend requests whenever. I am... I'm noticing a lot of problems with bottom left. Shards in yeah, a bunch shards for her. Shards in thread spun are different. I understood. Top left, top right was funny because then you can do stuff to me with the chat messages. Currently playing Corp. Lobotomy Corporation. DVD mode was an option. Technically it is, yes. That is a little bit different. Yes. Up to 4 certain EGAs. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I forget what I was gonna do. My brain, like, shut down here for a sec. Hold on. Hold on. That. Why do I... My brain has shut down. My brain has shut down. So you can tell still uptight. Wait. Oh, hold on. Wait. Click. Oh.
Greetings, obsessive artist. Kroger. Raining toes. Did I miss any? Speak now.
I think you said raining twos twice at this point. Now. Okay. Why is... Oh, because... It took me a moment to remember, right, this is also a mobile game, so click and drag is an option as opposed to this.
The skill 3 voice line for N Corp Sinclair is of course Korean, but translates to, "That filth, I'll purge it off you."
Oh, fun. How very fun. Sorry, my brain went everything there. Oh, don't worry. They're just... Hey, why are they scaring you? It's just different voices I do. Except for Kuda's, which I think has some pitch manipulation in the post effects. Your friend? Yes, for it is friend. For it is very friend. For it is friend hurrah. I'm also gonna commit another beer back. I know this feels like it's been relatively quick since the last one. Why is the only thing that voice is aggressive on is the word boo? But yeah, I'm gonna real quick do another beer back. I apologize for how quick it seems to be next to the other one, but beer back. Bye. Everyone talk about Canada and make him wonder why by the time he gets back. Look, I get that you wanted to have the conversation about Canada, but for some reason, I was hoping I would come back to a conversation about Brendan Fraser for some reason. Couldn't tell you why, that's what I was hoping. Also, bread on stick. How edible is the stick? I don't know. Also, oh god. Also, trade more kudos. That's inching towards. That is inching towards political. I know. Actual Canadians don't like the 51st date joke, but it is just a friggin'. Yes, I saw it coming. Look, it's you. I always know this. Ugh.
Greetings, Darnell Orban, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, which do you prefer? Darla or blah blah blah. To a friend, my company have friend been. Hold on, where? Friends, happy. No one send me a request. Hold on. Here. Let me go away real quick. Did I actually do? Look, code in bottom left. Take code. Give that. Also, God, I was actually gonna say something. There was something funny about the wording of what do you guys think of the Russians? Just the wording of that. I just found that funny. Also, I mean, I know once Tiny Bunny episode 5 comes back, my audience will probably shift to be a good bit Russian. Because that's just how that is. Not only I just had the same name and it's too small for most maps. Bro, the Lobotomy Corporation day is over. Gotcha. I did accidentally hit that button, sorry. So you get the slower fade out. No, need more agents to draw in my notebook. Oh, lovely. I will accept the friendly quiet. Oh my god, it's a thing! I almost hit decline for some reason. My brain just... Alright, confirm. I'll customize my profile at some point, like I said. Almost have enough for another 10 pull of something. But made? Made do exist, yes.
Manager, rank our profiles.
Rank your profiles? I'm aware I can. My brain doesn't have enough thought. You know what? Screw it. I'll sort through random stuff here. Hold on. Eeny, meeny, miny. Where are you? Screw it. You. Yeah, screw it. Look, maid was brought up, so we'll do maid. What are these? Okay, these are uninspired. Hold on. This. Vroom, vroom, it's dangerous. Eeny, meeny. Hold on. Screw it. Well, all we can count on now is nightmare. Yeah, screw it. That'll be fun. There we go. Look. Wait. What did you say? Say, Kuda, still looking forward to Toonie Booney. All right, look. This is how we're doing it for now. This is okay, friends. Let's rate some profiles. Lovely collection over here. I enjoy Why Did You Hide the Liquor? That is a fun one. That is just, yep, very factual. Eternal Resentment, very edgy. It has its place. You're in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Congratulations. Pegasus stole your soul and put you into a card is what I presume you mean. Let's just say this is a little that will never miss. That just gives me a hurt. Shut your eyes, accept the Roshio of the heavens. Okay. Enjoyable. What did we expect when we said me ranking? Clicking on it and then clicking on company. Wait, what? Company. What? Oh. My brain, for some reason, wanted...
You can click on the IDs to view them.
That seems like a lot of stuff for my eyes to take in. And my eyes don't want to do that at the moment. Right, someone remind me, I still need to... I also have company of my own. Yeah, no, you're one of them. So is Gary. So is Frank. So is a lot of them. Hold on, remember more names there. Hannah, yeah. Emma, yeah, no. Just remembering back into the Lobotomy Corporation days. I'm sorry, I was being nostalgic. Either way, eeny, meeny, all right. Casino. Oh, this is what gambling was brought up for. Oh, I don't know how much of this I will do. They come from outcome. Flashback employee noises. You enjoyed the time you found yourself here. You found the time. You found the Man, I love Head. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rodia's occasional quips or Heathcliff's starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. You want to read the story yourself? This is what I was saying earlier. I need to be on more tangents. That's how I get the audience. Actual gameplay is just not what people want. But yes, thank you for the time and enjoy your experience, Mythos. You know, Rodia's occasional quips. Yeah, I already read that. And Russia's demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. So a source of heat to light her cigarette. For a second, I was like, a source of heat. Okay, so like a space heater to light her cigarette. No, I misinterpreted that. Amidst the gripes and disorder, Gregor was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. Much growling. But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thoughts. You mentioned... One thing was for sure. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. The road to the Golden Bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death, and some past that several times, not to mention the occasions when we almost ended up unemployed. You're the... Yet, Virgilius refused to see from our perspective. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to be palpably disgruntled. Tired of the silent treatment, Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
I must consume liquid. Ugh. Couldn't you tell me where our next destination is now, at least?
실례했군.
Oh, sorry about that.
너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
I was wondering whether briefing the mission to you miscreants would be worth the effort.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
Drinking water. Delay probably would have messed you up as well. You're hurting me with your cold shoulder. Don't you know that kids falling behind need more love?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어.
And let me plead you not to embarrass me this time.
오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까.
I sure don't want to look like a teacher taking a bunch of grade schoolers out for a picnic.
That's a hell of a bloody picnic.
특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도 있을 것 같으니까.
Particular Rodian. You might just make a good guide for this tour.
내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
I know I'm a big deal, but I don't think I can be a guide for a place I don't know.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니
No worries. We're heading to a location you should be more than familiar with.
돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지.
A nest of hedonism where you can drown in money or be drained of everything you have.
제이사다.
J-Corps.
Many dots. Great, even Rodya has gone quiet now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Suppose it wouldn't be so bad to win big while we're at it.
야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
Oi, someone wake me up when we're there.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님.
Coincidentally, the bus will be unable to take you right to the branch building this time, dear passenger.
카론, 정차.
Caron, pocket.
Dots.
카론.
정차가 뭐야?
Let's park.
멈추란 뜻이다.
It means stop.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어 하는 빨간색.
Stops are red. Red tastes bad to Karan. Grumbling, Karan hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off theirs. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. A cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners' ramblings in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
Good to see you all full of energy. Now out.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
Sorry, I just noticed heterochromia. I had not looked close enough at the face. Assuming I'm not misseeing the eye colors there, my bad. I had just never looked at the face, looked at his eyes close enough. Consume sand. You may consume whatever you want. I am not enforcer of diet. Also, 1,000. You with the pregame. You with the damned pregame. One of the best things about the leaderboard is it lets me see people's profile pictures a lot closer up than normally I do, so I get to see some details I normally miss. Ah, that's a funny. That's the only thing I have unconditionally positive to say. The destination still seemed rather far. You call a taxi for us?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다.
Allegedly, yes. Glitch 101, yes. I apparently peak. Yes, we are. My brain just circled in on itself and just collapsed. Yeah, Furret, answer for me. I have no brain to talk to people right now. Furret, you are now my voice. I was gonna say everything you say is gonna be effectively my opinion, but I'm not giving you that power over me.
As Miss Voss will explain in detail, this mission is going to be quite different from our last, Dante.
왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은
That is because the location of the Golden Bowl
카지노에 기아니까
is in the underground of a casino.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
Oh, no. Russia was spot on. Well, I think a bit of an accent should probably be more present there, but because I'm trying. I pretty sure to just accept the compliment and move on, Loon. God, I cannot accept anything positive. Do you mean to tell us that it's among the brightly lit buildings standing in the center of that street?
그래.
That's right.
저것들 중 하나다.
It's one of those.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
The Lobotomy branch facility we infiltrated last time was one that had been neglected for quite a while.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
So you mean what's the expectation?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까?
See, it's times like this that remind me our team doesn't necessarily lack critical thinkers. It really does make me wonder how you managed to blunder your previous mission even more.
Many angry dots.
방금 가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다.
The golden bow is a potent energy source, holding the essence of many technological marvels.
강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
Such founts of energy will attract flows of wealth and people in no time. A whole civilization is built on top of it.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠.
Sorry, just elbow pop made me feel real good there for a moment. Hold on, I'm taking a minute to stretch here. Before continuing. Fun time. Oh god, apparently sometime in the stream I'd become incredibly stiff. What the hell? Hold on, I must become spread once more. Oh, sorry. Oh, stretch time. Oh god, why did I become so stiff? Also, hello, Paper Fox, or Super Paper Fox. How do? Stretch. Actually, hold on. I am gonna take just a full-on stretch break. My legs are stiff. Hold on, trying to keep face in frame. How's everyone? While we're stretch breaking, I guess I should say, how's everyone doing? We having a good time here? Whether the on-topic and the off-topic stuff. Very malleable voice. Thank you. I don't think I used to here's the thing. All the text-to-speech voices you hear are just trained off of my voice. I was just doing other voices. Except for Kuda's is the one that has some level of reverb and pitch shifting on it, but what gormless? What the hell does gormless mean? Someone define gormless. Oh my god. Oh god. It means to be without gorm. Okay, define gorm for me, you smartass. Define gorm for me. What is gorm, and is it edible? Weeful. What the hell does weeful mean? According to Google, gormless, to be without gorm. Define gorm! Define gorm for me! Also, what is... Okay, yes, weeful means full of wee, but what is wee in this case? 9. Okay, yep, German. Okay, yep. I should have a sign that says I'm doing a stretch break. Ignore that. One final arm-based. Oh right, probably do a couple different arm stretches. Into your nose, up went from the mouth. Yeah, you went from the back hatch. Like whatever. Gorm is Gorman from Rain World. Okay, Rain World is still on the play sometime list, so there's that. I have been kind of walking around a little bit with the Be Right Backs, but not like devoutly stretching, especially since the stream has been going for 5 hours and almost well bit over 5 hours. Stretch breaks are an important thing. Everyone, enjoy your stretch. Make your body happy. Make your body happy and stretch. God, I opened Discord just to check see if anyone had posted anything, and I got Mazorik's message about the pizza. What? Oh god. Sorry, just checking the Discord server about stuff. An Irish word meaning blue. My voice is without blue? Constantly walking at work. Stretching, even if you're not, stretching is just a good idea. You know, you feel good after it, and you being, not even like improved flexibility stretches, just the loosen up stretches. It is good for you. It's a good thing to do. Good thing to do. All right.
Therefore, it's likely
that future destinations will have been occupied by other factions and the structures,
또한
which
카지노 외에
in turn
온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
I find it hilarious how Mazoric struggled to get that sound effect to go off for so long, and then Ethan decides that. Oh, you're going to sleep right now? Well, the streams usually hover around 6 hours, so I mean that would be right about in that range. At least these types of streams tend to. Which in turn indicates that we should prepare to visit a wide variety of venues in addition to this casino.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만.
It also means that your first mission was a relatively easy one, yet you somehow managed to snatch defeat from the wide-open maws of success. Yes, I realize I changed some of those words around, and I really don't give a fuck.
Does he usually hold grudges that long? It's been like an hour in my time since that happened.
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까.
Don't ask me. We haven't known him much longer than you have. Than you have. God.
뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다. 나는 안내자
Did I censor beep yourself? What the do you mean? Yes, I do. I find censoring. This is how I do that. I find censoring the swears funnier. If I'm reading, I'm just gonna let it come. If I'm reading from the story stuff, it's just gonna come out. But I find censoring the stuff where I can to be way fucking funnier than just letting it out. For the next 20 minutes besides gameplay. Do I need to revive the concept of roll for therapy? Actually, that's still a thing in the Discord server. Roll for therapy is still a thing in the Discord server, technically. It's very much more dead than when it was a funny thing, but it's still a funny thing. What do you say again? Something like, welcome to Limbus Company. I'm your guide, Verilius, and all that.
방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
Oh, sorry. She was... How in the hell am I... It was screwed. I'm just doing her voice for that one. Pretty good impression, wasn't it?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 해도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
Yes, John Limbus Company himself is here. Alright. You got his authoritative tone down to a T, I'll give you that. I had to hold myself back from asking if I could resign after joining, right after joining. I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same. You come from a company, that brained my hurting.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
Just the starry eyes. Hold on. Sorry, there's one thing to improve. Actually, no, damn it, I don't have a tight enough image of it. Damn me for not making the screenshot tight enough. There we go. There, we have the better Don Quixote face. Alright. Nonsense! 'Twas a day to go down in history, beckoned by the Red Gaze himself. Truly, there is no honor greater than a color addressing your...
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
My pain. That brain, oh god. Oh god. That's the way we're going. We've got smartphones, we've got smart homes, we got smart speakers. Now we need smart pain, so that the pain will just be like, oh yes, this is a necessary pain. Let me hurt you and scream in your ears. And don't question the company? Oh yeah, no, there isn't. Do not question. I guess he does have a fan after all.
그러게나 말이야.
Sorry, I just love when the laughing is spelled like the oof for some. I don't know why it's fun. Give a stroke from reading chat. We don't need to look. That's been a thing for almost 3.5 years that we've had at least one person who tries to give me a stroke by making chat funky ways. True that. AI. Faust knows all outcomes. Yes. With their spirits lifted, Rodia and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
That's more talking than necessary. I really do not wish for there to be impetus behind a third rule for this bus ride.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
Come on, give the employee. Sorry, my brain. The faint gya got me there. Come on, gives the employees some room to badmouth their boss. You're being totally petty.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Next time, do it out of earshot.
난 보기보다 상처를 잘 봤거든.
I'm more fragile than I look, you see.
다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
To be fair, you could say you're more fragile than you look, and I'd still call you cement.
Right. Time to get up and at it. I sure hope you come back with a golden bow in your hands this time.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
And if we bugger it twice?
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서 문이 안 열리게 된다던가.
Who knows? Caron might suddenly forget what button to press to open the door for you.
That is not the threat. You know, you're better at being vague with your threats.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
Okay, Virgilia, you keep your threats vague. You're way better at keeping it vague than when you actually say something specific. Button, red, yucky color.
이것은 미친놈.
You're one daft bloke.
네, 뭐.
Wheat's gone.
네, 뭐가 뭔데?
And that means...
내리잔 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
Jesus Christ, that is a good shorthand. Shorthand for useless, idiotic travelers go and abscond now. That is a hell of a shortening for that one. What did I even just say? Heathcliff glared at Ryoshu. Insults welling up in his throat, only to then expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically, as if he came to the realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Making everyone tall and hot. Well, not even necessarily tall. They're just all leg. Is that... hold on, I haven't paid attention to the leg. Man, we are still just looking at her head. Correct me if I'm wrong. They're not all necessarily super tall. In fact, I actually looked down... Oh, wait, John Limbus is going? Oh my god, John Limbus, go rest upon the bed. Not Limbus is still 90% leg? Yes, which I'm complaining about. I feel very at home with my people as I... Yeah. Long leg. They have an art style. The art style is leg. Boy. But yeah, actually, what is it? No, I was gonna say, I think there is not a single character that has a listed... Yes, Roland was 95% leg. Yeah, somewhere... I tried to... Hold on. Do I have any character sprites just on hand? I know I have several character sprites just on hand. Library. Yeah, everyone is mostly leg here. If you, some of them are wearing clothes that don't make it as easy to tell where the legs begin and end. But yeah, Roland, leg. Ironically, some of the Tomeri is the one I'm seeing here, and I'm just like, man, they are actually surprisingly not leg. There is a surprising lack of leg on Tomeri. You would think with two people of leg, they would be more leg, but no, they are just mostly bulbous growth. Much leg, yes. Many screenshots. Right, the nothing there umbrella that you're still second. Well, yeah, you have been throughout. Change height for width. Not even. They have the bulbous growth out the back of their heads. And therefore, that's where some of their stuff comes from. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't even notice the party going on in Twitch. Clear within 10 turns. Oh, coolio. More fighting. Who did... Height for what? Gamora is... Okay, yeah. For a regular person, she is the thickness. In those, but at the same time. Much like. Also, who do I drop for the new Sinclair?
You get 40 lunacy if you clear the EX condition of a fight.
Ooh, unless you sin. Well, sadly, yeah, the speak, unless you're... Whatchamacallit? If you're saying... Wait, if you're saying speak, the exclamation speak voices are only for members at the moment. Who drop? Who drop for this? Or how much matter? Made? Oh. Well, rest in peace, Maid.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Seriously? I heard the voice in game and I was like, oh man! Like, okay, hold on. Oh, we're just gonna... Drop Faust or Ryosia? The upsetting part about that is that those are both of them who have the extra ego. That is just the funny of, they both have the, don't they both have the extra... Yeah, both of them are the ones who have the extra ego. Oh god, I didn't realize how much... I had not noticed the cleavage until now. Then it kind of just stood out there. You know, we're just gonna flip a... Actually, keep... Okay, screw it. Made back in, you out, put you in. Faust. The request earlier, I will accept at some point. Also, I will say... At the end of the day, these early ones don't seem to be overwhelmingly difficult no matter what. Is currently average level your deployed identities is lower than the... You piss off, I'll kill everything regardless. My god. Your head is just there. The mentally insane... Yes, I was sure to get that one. The mentally insane Sinclair? Yes. Yes, I do. Why did I read that twice in different... My god, I am breaking just like that. And on Uptie 3? Yes, because that was guided to me.
Allow me to give you a rundown of the plan.
황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건
My primary plan is to consume some water real quick because my mouth desires it. God, I need to consume so much more water when I do so many of these reading streams. I got a rift in space. Yes, that's actually the singularity of Warp Corp, is literally just a collection of male jawlines from this game, just and that's how they slice you into the new dimension to sit for a few thousand years.
Our primary objective is to infiltrate the casino unsuspected. It will be critical for successful recovery of the Golden Ball.
저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요.
I don't know why I felt the need to breathe into the mic. You can tell this is we're in the home stretch of the stream because my mental is just going like because of how long it's been going. Talking about railway fights as spoilers, again, the general rule of thumb that should be followed is if you have to ask, assume you shouldn't talk about it. Also, railway fights are just the general fights that lead up to a thing, right? Okay. That are just like...
According to the information we've acquired, the casino has 3 entrances.
일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과
Greetings.
VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로.
Glitch.
마지막으로는 직원들이 이용하는 뒷문.
Norm.
Railway
I'm
fights are something you
sure
unlock
better
later.
to be safe.
We're going to be here for like 3
Paper
years.
Fox. B1 battle droid. Chatterbuns.
Jesus. I need Kuda, I'm sorry. I need to give your voice cocaine to speed it up at some point. It is getting like painfully slow to where you say 5 words and we're here for 5 minutes. I need to give you cocaine or something just to speed it up a little bit. Boss rush game up. Gotcha.
Kuda, even for my standards, you aren't on too much enkephalin.
Cocaine. Look, the cocaine will help offset the enkephalin. We're just gonna... we've hit the giggly point of time. Oh, sorry. We've hit the tired point where I just become a giggly buffoon. Has anyone else you're done the railway? Just became Oswald. That wasn't even Oswald.
This is more my Oswald voice and my cadences. I do enjoy being in this way, so... one drug dependency creates another. Well, such is life. What can you do? Too much enkephalin leads to too much cocaine, leads to too much of an early grave.
Okay, sorry, that's just your nightly Oswald. One dot here for the... sorry, I do miss the clown. Well, thank you for that, Kuda. Lily.
One for ordinary visitors, one reserved for VIPs, and lastly, the back door used by employees.
저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩. 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님,
Oswald, yes,
4명은
just
VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
the lovely sniffer clown.
They'll split into 3 groups of 4 sinners to cover each entrance. 4 of us will disguise as
Is that how you spell couriers? Is that how you spell the word couriers? Someone with speech, read this word out. I'm confused. What is this word? What is this word pronounced as? Someone with speech, make it read. That is most certainly okay. What the hell is this word? Croupier.
No, croupiers are the guys that park your car if you are rich.
Okay, not gonna lie, I had very unironically, the R and the O were just hard switched. Like, the R, the O, and the U were just jumbled up in my brain. Like, I read that as C-O-U-R. The R jumped to here in my brain. Oh my god, dyslexia is not diagnosed, but dear god, it's likely at this point. Either that or that's just the sleep deprivation setting in. Oh, dyslexia, not diagnosed. It could also just be sleep deprivation.
croupiers. 4 will post as guests, and 4 will play the role of VIP.
Project Moon fan, look, considering I only mess up one word every approximate 5 of these, we're good.
확실히.
Actually,
집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
it's worse because Project Moon X Yu-Gi-Oh in my brain. Therefore, keyboard mashes. What the hell does keyboard mashes mean in this case?
Working in smaller groups will certainly draw less attention.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
It is wiser to divide rather than unite.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요.
Open the envelopes I gave you to confirm the role you've been assigned.
그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우
Also, the higher-ups expressed concern over our performance.
앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요.
What higher-ups? Gibor... what? 5GG6 half? Now that was somehow more interpretable than regular English to me at times.
This first that the company's future plans hinge on whether we can retrieve the gold through this operation.
그래서 이번엔 합동 작전으로 갑니다.
Oh, by technicality, keyboard smash. It is literally a keyboard smash done by milk. Yes, our brains are in sync. And then our glasses clink, and then we're drunk off our asses or something like that. I couldn't continue that.
Therefore, we will collaborate on the joint operation.
What is tickling me? Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 님버스 컴퍼니 특수부대.
Well, the word Limbus Company was said out of her mouth, but it wasn't in here. That says sink and asses plink? Our asses will plink? I don't know.
Our partner is a special forces unit consisting of professionals and veterans.
지금은 LCC.
What was that 1 millisecond scream? That's the sound effect that Thumb wanted as a customized folder.
저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
So for those who do not know, moderators have their own folder with custom sound effects. There's a general sound effect folder for everyone else that has a 1 in X chance to happen depending on the stream. For it, you need to put a space behind it. You need to put a space. I need. Look, it prevents. It was a half-assed solution, okay? But it works. Rar. Only for it can rar. But yeah, there's a bunch of sound effects and stuff that you can do.
Thou havest seen nothing?
Thou havest seen nothing.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah. We just had all the mods. For some reason, Thumb, can I ask, what stream did that come from, if you remember? I don't even remember where the gya came from. What was the context of me gyaing? I want to know what my gya came from.
I believe they are known as they are now monikered as LCC, short for Limbus Company Clearance Department. Rest assured, they are our betters, at least in espionage operations.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
I thought 12 people was already a crowd.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
Someone finally realized more isn't always merrier.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Wowzer, I haven't met staff from other teams before. Just where could they be?
Honglu looked around, expecting Faust to bring them forward for introductions any second. Well, I'll go for 10 minutes now, and now I look like a creep. Well, she is front and center of the screen. Chatting stream July 2023. Never say those words ever again. What word specifically? I don't know. You gotta be way more specific as to what words you are speaking about me not saying. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
Because look, words flow from mouth, me no think. Then me think about words later, usual regret happen.
We'll be heading to the pawn shop.
요새도 그런 가게들 있나?
You don't even know? How can you critique that which you not know? Therefore, okay, well, Furret, stop saying nothing. Stop saying nothing! Oh, great, now we have the Phantom Chats. The Phantom of the Chatra. Or Operat.
A thing.
The fact that it translated to thing. A Loch Ness Monster world that activates when someone says $3.50. I could technically make something that does the...
See you all at a later time.
Why is it your voice is only punctual when it's trying to leave? Oh, was it about the... Wait a minute. Hold on.
Fare thee well, Koda-Doodah.
Kuda-Duda? Kuda-Duda? Wait, was it about the response to the staring at the white-haired girl for 10 minutes and now look like a creep? Was it my response to that saying, well, she is front and center of the screen and like the only thing to look... Was that the thing you were saying? I'm still trying to figure out what was the problem statement I made. Is pulling still a thing these days?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
No reference to South Park? Oh, I've only seen the movie where they say blame Canada. That's my exposure to South Park, and random assorted clips at points. I mean, to be fair, that's also just a I have a singular hair tickling my nose. The hair got blown away. To find the clip that you're referencing. I've heard it, if it's been referencing to that clip, I've heard similar statements many a time, so... It is unnecessary, but is now understood. Those brain didn't understand a thing. Oh, gotcha. Wait, I realize now I forgot who was talking about what, and I confused stuff in my brain. Yeah, we're in the home stretch, the final act of the stream where sleep deprivation is now running instead of Loon.
We're in the so-called Pawnbrokers Avenue. Most business doubles pawn shops here.
가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
That you ever had? No, for some reason it went from this is a weird thing about me. I went from very, very sheltered for a good portion of my life, and then very selectively exposed. Like I marathoned the Saw franchise, all the movies that existed at the time when I was like 12 or 13 or something like that. And then the South Park movie was around that same time, where it's just like there was parental give up, is all I'll word it as. And then shortly thereafter, is when I was exposed to the internet.
That place is our rendezvous. Let's head inside.
Okay. If a stagger, blah, blah, blah. Do we need to kill people between this, or is there more reading? Oh, we're killing. Cool. Also, okay, hold on. Yeah, we're just gonna not worry about too much. Yeah, screw it, just go. I don't need to think much. This is just gonna go good. Still stream heads. Look, when you're held at gunpoint by Big Bad Boss Boy, then you do what Big Bad Boss Boy be bitching at you to do. If it was said that'll be $5.46. Yes. Either way, favorite, unopposed, unopposed, dominating. Again, smack the basics. I'm sorry, 69 damage? Oh, more cum.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
350. Well, no. $5.46 is a different reference to the incredibly. Oh God, I should have saved that game for Pride Month.
That was a skill 3. He could have done that damage 3 times with that skill.
Ain't you too many visitors at once? This shop is cramped as is.
그럼 물어볼 거요? 아니면 마작점으로 볼 거요?
You'll prefer your luck of the draw from trumps or mahjong?
What game for Pride Month? Sorry, we're closed because of the super gay, because of just how gay the game is. Was a game of all time. I will say the combat of that game I feel could use some more. There is a hard mode of the game now, so maybe I could do that. But there was like no combat challenge in that game really. There was the cool boss. The whatchamacallit, the Dream Eater boss fight. I loved that as a set piece, and even with me not really caring much for rap, the boss themes for that one in particular was it hit. Forgot about that game. That's the game I first ever introduced the speak code into as well. Oh, the fun. But yeah, no, that was the Dream Eater boss fight was super high. The Duchess boss fight was kind of a disappointment after all of that. I think I died a couple times. Maybe I died a couple times on there. I don't know. Maybe redoing that on hard mode would be a thing, but I don't know. It would make me actually have to dodge some attacks in some boss fights. Oh, that'd be fun. As we entered the shop, we were met with a gruff greeting and an old pawnbroker. Maybe too loud, definitely janky to the point of fun. Yes. Wait, are we talking about the game or? I would not say too loud, because I just could also have turned the volume down. It was well made, but the combat was where it was hard lacking.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
Does the hard mode make you hard? I mean, depends. Depends on if you like what you're seeing. Or if you eat enough cement while playing it, in which case that'll harden you right up. What's that blighter on about?
저만 제2사 안내 책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
Am I the only one who read up on Nest J? Virgilius gave us a pamphlet to peruse before we left.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
Can I ask what the Y is about? I don't know. Well, I think I remember glancing at the cover.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도
Which chart are we
달라져요.
talking about? All hardness. Like, you will become a 10 on the hard scale. You will diamondize. You will become diamond. What? Who is third place? Wait, why is third place in the chat? What? What do you mean, why is third place in the chat? Here. You'll get loaned different amounts depending on your fortune for the day. Oh.
대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
If you draw a great boon, you get extra cash, while misfortune means less than what the pawn is worth.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도 했어요.
Ah. That reminds me, our family had hired dedicated fortune tellers.
집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
They drew a greater boon from me in the divination they performed before I left. That must have been a sign that I would join all of you wonderful people on our journey. Have you Have your eyes been closed like this along with your ears the entire time you've been here?
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의
Let him be happy. You know,
저도 다음에는 그런 운명을
there's nothing wrong with
포함하고
being happy.
기도해야겠네요.
Sometimes ignorance is indeed bliss. But I'm wondering how this was achieved. Don't worry, he's just rich. Well, fair enough. Wow. Really? So indulging in lofty leisure on your grand estate was your fated life. Maybe I should pray that I'm born that rich if there's a next time.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
I'm good. It's well-off folks like him that tend to play dirty.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
You might be right. I didn't like to get along with my younger siblings in childhood. Always trying to cheat and grouch if things didn't go as desired. Oh, words are hard.
아니, 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
Nah, that's not what I was getting at.
다들 점 볼 거야 말 거야?
So you want to get your fortune or not? I've already forgotten the voice I've done for this guy.
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요? 다들 행색이.
Forget about that. Do people even have anything to pawn? I'm not seeing any wealth on you. Pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계머리는 값이 되긴 하겠다.
Oh, that clockhead might be worth a good sum. Let me decapitate you for profit.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
How much do you think they sell for, old pal? Why cash register noise from the clock? Rodya, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로.
As you were likely contacted in advance, we are from Limbus Company, and unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker were paying any attention to Faust's words.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
Oh my god, just every face, every... I feel like I just need to... Hold on, I'm saving every face. Hold on. Why did you play a noise now? Oh, I did bring this handkerchief with me when I left home.
오, 비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만 안?
Oh, a dragon embroidered on silk. That's some meticulous needlework, which might net, let's see, 7 million on?
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 운이 썩어버린 거 아니야, 영감?
We're on his currency of a city. I didn't know if it was a currency or an expression. I can't decide on the art style. I enjoy it goes back and forth a little bit. You get variety. Don't be the cloth is worth that much. Have your eyes rolled out, old geezer?
이런 고급품을 못 알아봐. 아휴, 그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있으니.
What?
Huh? You don't recognize the value of this quality? Meh, now I see. You're wearing a shabby ring like it's true treasure.
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you just say?
야,
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
Jeez, cut it out. Dante, please shut them up.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
You had us worried, Faust. What? Amidst the chaos, the most gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
This music is oddly menacing.
We were meant to meet each other at 4, but 15 minutes had passed already.
Surely you couldn't have forgotten how to read a clock. Why is the nameplate split piss yellow? This nameplate is just concerningly yellow, and the fact that it's behind me makes me feel like I'm being pissed on.
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
Because it is? Yeah, because it is. Gotcha. I guess I'm just being pissed on whenever they're talking.
Certainly not. There was little I could do after the driver, there's the driver of the bus.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야?
Uh-huh.
알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
So you're taking a clock person with you to help with the time. I suppose they didn't come with an alarm.
The gentle voice was soon followed by one that didn't even attempt to hide their disdain. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better first impressions. It feels like being the color, don't judge. Well, to be fair, yeah, I guess I am this color because I felt like it as well. So you know what? No one judge me, I won't judge them. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still can't help but get upset at rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹은 애들.
Oh, so it was you. You guys are the team that botched the golden bow retrieval last time.
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
Folks had high expectations for your team, but with some of the smartest people in the city being on it.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
No wonder Miss Faust wasn't looking very pleased.
Played all the Project Moon games at what? I'm sorry, what the hell is that? Look, the Project Moon fanbase tends to scurry around other Project Moon streamers. I know this because I've dabbled around in silence, but playing all three at once. What, you just had all three games running at once and was trying to progress simultaneously? That sounds interesting.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
On botch deserves casting. Do you mean castration? Yuri's 2.0. Wait, sorry.
My face has remained constant.
야, 너 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌
Limbus was running at 2
말라고.
FPS. Why would one do that to themselves? Hey, what you standing around for? Go on now. This fellow here is also the brainy sort. Don't brush him off. Heathless gave Yi-sung a sideways glance, but what he got in response was lukewarm.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
I shall not, as that would be a hollow vaunt.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
But you were a lot more talkative down in that basement. Who are you and what do you... Who are you? Who are you and what did you do with Yi-sung?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
I am, and have always been, whom I imagine the mirror.
됐다.
I'm kind of with Heathcliff on this one. You... Forget it.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요.
Water.
Ugh. Our first mission was devised with failure in mind.
각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
We need an opportunity to see what potential our sinners held.
그랬던 거였어?
Wait, it was?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니.
Shut up, random
작전이라고
vehicle.
부르기도 못하군.
A plan whose purpose is to fail. I could hardly qualify as a proposal.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
By the way, where is Virgilius? I agreed to assist with this operation mainly for a chance to get to see him.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
He must have been embarrassed. Imagine accompanying people like these.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
Is that why he drove us so far away from this place? Because he was ashamed of us?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요?
Doesn't anyone have a thing to say about us being belittled?
그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
And won't all the boasting and bluffing not do much if we don't introduce ourselves first?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요.
Oh, great.
림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서
Muzzle.
ACC에서 오셨습니다.
Are you talking about that? Look, hold on. Yeah, I can turn myself into a book. Hold on. Where's that here? Do I just have it saved as book? Yeah, I do. Hold on. Yeah, there. Hold on. Look. Don't worry. Now I'm just a book. Thank you. Yeah, look. I turned myself into a book. Don't worry about it. Book. I am book. I forget what I'm trying to click on right now. Hold on. Yes, I have become book. Yeah, Book of Loon obtained. Yes, Book of Loon has been obtained. I still move as book. Where the hell are my tabs? This is my tab. Now I'm covering more of the screen. You know what? Shush.
This will be our cooperators for this mission.
What happens if we burn the Book of Loon for the Loon pages?
I mean, you can try and find out, I guess. So, fried chicken only younger? Well, hey, maybe. Have to get the pages. Well, you can try to get your grubby hands on these. Got my power. You get a fraction of... Look, someone define the rules for this, okay?
This will be our cooperators for this mission. They're from Limbus Company Clearance Department, also known as LCC.
Why is everyone we partner with, like, the...
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠.
Oh, that's your
저
name.
소두고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
The before team of clearance, please. I'm Saudi. How? Saudi? Saudi. This is F, and here is Effie.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
What are we supposed to clap or?
우와, 반가워요.
Oh, wonderful. It's a pleasure.
LCC, or Lloyd. Hung Lu was the only person on the team welcoming them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. Where's Dawn? A good half of the rest stared at the two with cold eyes, and the others wary until introductions were finished.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh yay, level up.
그렇겠죠?
I am 6. Yes, you are doing a bunch of damage. It's gotta be... Oh, I want to see you doing all the damage again just because that was fun. 10, 6. Alright, hold on. I need to debook myself at this point. Huh? Because this...
하루가 저물어가는 동안
shall be where...
서 있을 뿐이었어.
You talk way too much. Where this shall be coming to an end. As sleep deprivation set in long ago, as is be able to be told by many of sound I be make. At the 2 a.m. mark by you, congratulations, and we have hit the 6 hour of streaming mark. So, for now, this is how we are. For now, this is where we end. May you unhead F.I. Ooh. YouTube didn't like behead. Remember, we use cabbage. We use the term cabbage around here. Bye. Thank you for your farewells. And I thank everyone here for their time, for everyone's time, the lovely time we have had here. Only a small port. That's the wrong. This is the proper position. Hope everyone here enjoyed themselves. Everyone old and new, hope people found something.
Bye-bye, people.
Enjoying. Look, your ass may be goofy, and that is what makes the ass an ass. But yeah, like I said, there are not any planned streams for probably the rest of the week, just because I want to try to work on some stuff off stream, and also just because schedule of the week for me has been jank as hell. So, for now, until probably going to be a couple of days before another stream, and well, I guess until then, as per always, bye.